What's up, Tyler? Do I have to manually send out the pop-up that I'm live on Twitch? No. More arms buffs? It's getting nerfed. Nice. Fuck. Oh my god. Ops the Mistweaver? Nice. Does Arm still have Skull Splitter? No. Demolish nerf next week? Yeah, I know.
Already pre-ordered the white mane statue, can't wait to pull out my hog and crank all over it.
What's up, Release Rage? Bro, why are you hodging this guy instead of the fucking healer, man? No way, man. We're all dead. Holy fuck, man. This ret stinks. No damn. Geospawn 2.0. This guy's probably better at holding a base than Geospawn, but... Man, why does he keep hodging the kill targets instead of, like, hodging the fucking healer so it doesn't just get dispelled? Oh my god, he hit 1 HP there. Nice. Have a good stream, sir. Satisfied with buffs and nerfs? I only looked at the warrior one so far. I guess your consistent damage is getting buffed, but... Trapped? Fuck, bro. Yo, can we, like, heal or something? That'd be cool. Brother. 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 Is my cooldown tracker completely bugged, or did my team just use nothing there? Like, did we just not wall or time dial or do anything there? Jesus, man. Alright, catch you later, Brawl Cut. I'm just gonna send Demolish, I don't care. Alright, cool. It's been being buggy? Yeah. Any high lobs? I don't know, I just got on and queued a shuffle, so. Patch notes look good. I don't know, I only looked at the Warrior one. Did they nerf Warrior? Yeah, I mean it is nerfed. I mean it's like fine, but yeah, it is nerfed. PvE tuning this week, we're taking another pass focused on increasing underperforming specs in both Raid and Mythic Plus dungeons. In addition, we are making a few adjustments for most tank specs. One sec, let me put this up. For most tank specs to increase their survivability and to help bridge the gap between tank performance. For PvP, we're continuing to buff underperforming specs, monitoring healer balance, and reducing burst damage from specs that can land kills in short windows. As we move forward, one sec, I'm gonna actually hit record when I read through this. I'm gonna hit record when I read through this and then post it on YouTube. As we move forward, we will continue to monitor spec performance with our next tuning pass focused on hero talent diversity, as well as continue to monitor overall class and spec balance across game modes. Thank you for the continued feedback. Okay. Well, TTS is getting turned off. Good job, Nemenon. Death, Blood Decay. Melee auto attack damage increased by 25%. Death Strike increased by 12%. Blood Fortification armor increased to 45%. Was 35%. Bone Shield increases armor. Okay, so Blood Decay is getting buffed. Blood Decays did seem kind of squishy, so. Frost Decay. Frost Decay is behind our expectations in single target damage, so we're increasing Obliterate and Frost Strike damage to give a more targeted boost in single target scenarios. We also included a damage increase to Frostbane to help Rider of the Apocalypse in multi-target scenarios. Obliterate increased by 12%, not applied to PvP combat. Frost Strike and Frostbane damage increased by 15%, not applied to PvP combat. Okay. Yeah, so these are all just PvE changes at the top. Demon Hunter Vengeance. Vengeance single target damage has remained below our expectations. Single target damage sources are being increased. Melee auto attack damage increased by 40%. Focused cleave damage bonus for Soul Cleave's primary target increased to 60%. Soul Carver damage increased by 50%. Okay. Boomkin. Okay, so these are non-PvP changes. Starfall increased by 16%, not applied to PvP. Ascendant Eclipse's Lunar Bolt damage increased by 10%, not applied to PvP combat. Guardian. We don't really care about this. I guess these are actually applied to PvP, so causes Moonfire to reduce damage dealt to you by 6 to 12%. Rend and Tear causes Thrash to reduce targets damage done to you by 3% per stack was 2, so they're actually slightly buffing Guardian Druid, and these will apply to PvP combat. Devastation. Flame Shaper's performance in single target scenarios is less competitive with Scale Commander than desired. This adjustment is intended to increase Flame Shaper's viability without invalidating the time and effort evokers have put into learning to play Scale Commander effectively. Consume Flame now causes Disintegrate to detonate 150% of Fire Breath damage. It was 115%. Okay. I don't think anyone is going to play Flame Shaper in PvP, right? Doesn't everybody play Scale Commander as dev? Okay, Prot Paladin. Observing that protection paladins are experiencing difficulty with magical damage and periodic damage in Mythic Plus dungeons, our intent with these adjustments is to improve survivability and agency with a combination of upfront damage reduction and self-healing. Auto attack damage increased by 50%, not applied to PvP combat. Glory of the Vanguard increases judgment damage, not applied to PvP combat. Glory of the Vanguard increases shield and righteous damage to your primary target, not applied to PvP combat. Greater Judgment causes the target to take 50% increased damage from your next Shield of the Righteous, not applied to PvP combat. Imbued Shield reduces magical damage taken by 12%, was 10%. Redoubt increases armor by up to 60% based on missing health. Light of the Titan's healing increased by 200% when afflicted by harmful periodic effect, was 100. Okay. Did I see the nerf to the Weapon Warrior? To the Weapon Warrior? Wait, what? Yeah, we're getting to the warrior changes. Brewmaster. Moving into Midnight, Brewmasters gain a significant amount of self-healing. While this has shored up one of the spec's long-standing weaknesses, we're finding the total of their defensive capability a bit too potent. These changes aim to tone down self-healing and narrow the gap between monks and other tank specializations. Vital Flame causes you to heal for 40% of all fire nature damage by your spells and abilities, was 50%. Shadowpan Predictive Training now reduces all damage taken by 8%. Fist of Fury now deals 60% of its primary target damage to other targets, was 54%. Okay, so this actually applies to PvP as well, because it doesn't state otherwise. Assassination Rogue. Caustic Splatter causes 20% of your nature damage to hit nearby enemies, was 18%. Garrote Rupture increased by 5%. Fan of Knives and Crimson Tempest increased by 10%. This is good because Assass sucks right now. I think Assass really sucks right now. These are obviously PvE changes, but they do apply to PvP as well. Outlaw, all damage increased by 4%. Blade Flurry causes your abilities to strike nearby enemies for 28% of damage dealt, was 30%. I'm just going to finish these patch notes. I'll like pause or I'll not accept this queue. I just want to get through these patch notes. Fatebound, Fate Intertwined increases the percent of damage Blade Flurry spreads by 5. That's like worded weirdly. Trickster, Nimble Flurry increases Blade Flurry damage by 25% while Flawless Form is active. Okay, so seems like this is a buff overall. This seems like a buff overall, right? Enhance, okay. So it looks like all of these are not applied to PvP combat, but we do have PvP specific changes down here. Making some adjustments for Enhance that are aimed at helping consistent damage sources outside of burst windows, while slightly skewed towards bringing Stormbringer's performance closer to Totemic. Lightning Bolt increased by 8. Chain Lightning increased by 25. Crash Lightning increased by 20. Crash Lightning Weapon Enhancement damage increased. Enhancement effect damage increased by 10%. Storm Strike and Wind Strike damage increased by 15%. Okay, so none of these apply to PvP combat, so we don't really care. But now we got PvP specific changes. Skipped over Holy Pally? Did I? Oh yeah, you're right. Holy Paladin's healing output is behind our expectations, so we're targeting an increase to their Holy Pally spenders to reinforce core gameplay loop and make using resources more satisfying, and these do apply to PvP combat. So Word of Glory increased by 20%, and this also applies to Eternal Flame. Okay. Light of Dawn increased by 20%. I don't think Light of Dawn matters, right? I don't think you press that unless you're like in like a raid or something, right? But 20% on Word of Glory is good for Holy Pallies for sure. And it does apply to PvP combat, so. Alright. Let's check out the PvP specific changes here. Demon Hunter fixed an issue causing Illidari Knowledge to reduce magic damage taken by 1.8% per point instead of 2% per point in PvP combat. Okay, so that does basically nothing. Devourer, okay. So these are PvP specific changes for Devourer. Let's see, I think Devourer does need some buffs. It's pretty weak. Seems pretty weak. They are a little bit better than I thought they were maybe at the start, but I think they still need a little bit more. Developer notes, we're increasing passive mitigation for Devourer as their survivability in PvP is lower than we liked. We're also making another pass at lowering the burst potential from both hero talent trees and increasing overall damage to compensate. Okay. All damage done increased by 8%. That's pretty significant. Illidari Knowledge now reduces magic damage taken by 4 and 8% in PvP combat. Was 1.8 and 3.6. Okay. So that's actually better than I thought. I didn't realize it was like stacking like that. Armor of Souls now increases armor by 100%, was 50. Okay. Void Surge damage reduced by 20%. Void Fall Meteor damage reduced by 10%. Otherworldly Focus now increases Collapsing Star and Void Fall Meteor damage by 15% when striking a single target in PvP, was 35. This is kind of weird because I feel like the whole point of a Devourer is kind of like building up these big one-shots. I don't know if this 8% overall damage is going to outweigh your like one-shot potential being nerfed. So I mean, this does actually seem like a nerf overall to me. I haven't played Devourer to really know. For sure, but yeah, I don't really understand these changes. I think they should have just been buffed across the board. They seem dog shit to me. So, oh, thank God. Beast Mastery Hunter, all damage reduced by 5% in PvP combat. BM Hunter has been disgusting, actually. You don't really see it in Blitz, but if you play Shuffle, you will get mogged by 1,200 backpedaling BM Hunters. So, this is much needed. Thank God for that. Windwalker. We are targeting a couple sources of burst damage as well as overall damage for Windwalker monks to reduce their outlier burst capabilities and tweak down their overall pressure. All damage reduced by 3%. Glory of the Dawn damage reduced by 50%. Weapon of Wind now increases damage by Zenith by 5% in PvP combat, was 10%. Okay, this is good because Windwalkers were still pretty disgusting. Seems like a good nerf overall. I think they did get a Fist of Fury buff though up in the PvE section, which does apply to PvP, so it does 60% cleave damage instead of 54, so yeah, I don't know. Prot Pally. We're taking another pass at reducing the strength of Prot Pallies, targeting some of their burst and healing capabilities. All healing done reduced by 10% in PvP combat. Glory of the Vanguard reduced by 25% in PvP combat. Yeah, we've seen some Prot Pallies really high rated in Shuffle, so they definitely needed to be nerfed again. So we're glad to see this. All right, let's see. So I skimmed over this earlier. I can't believe, like, what are they doing with this Ass Rogue, man? What are they doing with this Ass Rogue? They got a few PvP buffs as well. What did? Prot Pallies? No. Or you're talking about PvE changes? Yeah. I mean, most of these don't apply to PvP, though. They didn't get any PvP buffs. This is the PvP section right here. These are nerfs. These are pretty clearly nerfs, right? And then almost all of these don't apply to PvP combat. You're going to take slightly less damage, I guess. But, like, the bottom 3 are buffs. What are you talking about? What bottom 3? This is literally the only thing that's in Prot Pally. You're saying these 3? Yeah, but this is like tankiness. This isn't like what makes Holy Pally, or this isn't what makes Prot Pallies OP in PvP. It's like their damage was ridiculous, right? If your damage is getting nerfed and you're like slightly tankier, that's definitely a nerf overall. So I think Prot is being, like, it is a nerf overall. Like, being slightly tankier as a tank doesn't actually win you games in solo Shuffle. Okay. Now, this Assassination Rogue change is very weird. I don't understand what they're thinking here. Developer notes, Mutilate has fallen behind its expected contribution in PvP combat. A sizable buff is being applied, intended to improve steady damage output. Mutilate damage increased by 180% in PvP combat. I don't understand, like, what the hell this is. This is so stupid. Like, buff your actual spells. No one wants to press Mutilate, bro. Like, yeah, this is just really weird and really dumb. I don't know. Assassination Rogue needs, they are getting some PvE buffs up here. They are getting some PvE buffs. which do apply to PvP combat. Garrote and Rupture increased by 5, but yeah, I don't know. Phantom Knives and Crimson Tempest increased by 10%. Yeah, I don't know. I think Assassin Rogue is still going to need some work after this. I really don't understand the thought process behind buffing Mutilate. It's really weird. Outlaw. Outlaw has been overly reliant on Adrenaline Rush and lacks damage outside of these windows. These changes increase overall damage while keeping Adrenaline Rush effective. All ability damage increased by 8% in PvP combat. I feel like Outlaw's already been doing really good damage. Menacing Rush damage bonus during Adrenaline Rush reduced to 10% was 20. Okay. Subtlety getting nerfed again here. Trickster, which is the hero talent that people play. That is the hero talent of choice for sub-rogues. Flawless Form increases the damage of finishing moves by 2% per stack, was 4%. So that's a 50% nerf of this passive, I guess. So, yeah, I do think, I don't know if this will be enough. I think sub has just been doing ridiculous damage, even outside of blades. Like, I'm running around on my Marksman Hunter, and I get 100 O'd by a sub-rogue that doesn't even press blades. They just use Shadow Dance on a 20-second cooldown and can kill me 100 to 0. So, yeah. Resto Shaman. Poor Resto Shamans, man. Healing Wave increased by 20% in PvP combat. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be enough to make Resto Shamans viable at all. They're the worst healer in the game, and they probably will remain that way. Okay, Affliction buffs. All damage done increased by 12% in PvP combat. Unstable Affliction increased by 15%. So this is actually double dipping a buff, right? Because if all your damage is increased by 12 and UA is increased by 15, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Affliction could start creeping up here, guys. And last but definitely not least, Arms Warrior, my class. Our goal for Arms Warrior is to increase their overall damage as their consistent pressure has been lower than we would like. We're also reducing the effectiveness of their Colossus burst window as its damage was condensed into too small of a time period. All damage increased by 3% in PvP combat. Okay. Rend damage increased by 15% in PvP combat. Deep Wounds damage increased by 100% in PvP combat. Demolish damage reduced by 15%. And Celeritas Conclusion. So what this is whenever you demolish, your next Mortal Strike was a 100% crit chance after you finish your demolish. So Celeritas Conclusion now causes the final strike from demolish to increase the critical strike chance of your next Mortal Strike by 15% instead of 100%. So I think you have around 10% crit by default, and then another 15% from this. So you'll have about a 25% chance to crit on Mortal Strike after your demolish instead of 100%. So yeah, definitely a nerf to your like one-shot potential that Arms Warriors have been doing, but I think these overall damage buffs are pretty good, and I think we'll be doing more damage overall, especially in Blitz, because Rend is like doing a lot of damage right now. It's usually in like your top 3 spells in terms of your damage breakdown. So 15% plus another 3% overall. Deep Wounds getting doubled in increased by 100%. Deep Wounds has actually been pretty low on your breakdown, but yeah, doubling the damage of it is pretty big as well. So yeah, cool. I would say this is kind of a this is kind of like a nerf and a buff to Warrior, but it's probably a nerf overall because the main strength of Arms Warrior kind of was those big demolish one-shots, and that's getting nerfed. But our overall damage, I think, is still going to feel really good. We're still going to be able to like top the meters on, you know, Silver Shard and stuff like that. So yeah. Time to go back to Slayer? No. Slayer is still going to be worse for sure. But yeah, those are the patch notes, guys. And yeah. Alright. Just ended the recording. I'm just going to post that on YouTube. Me like reading through all the patch notes. Yeah, I guess it is kind of an indirect buff to Fueled by Violence as well, because it is based on your Rend damage. No buff to Prot Warrior is cringe. Alright, I need to make a thumbnail. These changes were really awful. Why? What's up? What's up, Steve? Arms should be tankier? I think arms tankiness is fine. Fueled by violence is from deep wounds too? Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. Can I give a Twitter post a like and leave a friendly comment, please? Sure. PTP and Yomnivore versus Dean and Power Infusion artwork. Just joke, all in good fun. Why does my hair look like that, bro? Come on, dude. What is this, man? This is just... This is cooked. You did me dirty, yeah. Alright. Alright, I gotta make a thumbnail. Let's see. How good is Prez right now, and why is it any good in teamfight maps? They're probably like the third best healer on teamfight maps, in my opinion. Where Prez really shines is Warsong Gulch and Twin Peaks FCing, and on Temple of Kot Mogu, they're really good at holding orbs. I would say they're not as good as a Disc Priest or a Mistweaver in like an actual just straight up team fight, but they are the best. They're the best at holding the rock. I think we'll play Slayer now. No, I don't think so. I think Colossus will still be better. Okay, let's see. What should I make the background of my thumbnail? What's a cool place in WoW? Darnassus? Up. The buffs to aft and arms seem kind of crazy. I mean, arms isn't getting buffed, man. Silithus hives with my roach brethren. No. I'm gonna use this picture of Darnassus. Do you think the Demolish nerf overwrites all the damage buffs to Rend and Deep Wounds? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Probably go Ret. Zerker does disarm. Got Lay there. Don't die in the opener, man. Oh. Kick song. kick glare. Got bubble. Trying to stop clone. I could see him wanting to go for clone there. Intervene my dog shit hunter. I pre-zerker the leg sweep. Fear the healer. We can win right here. Never mind. Okay. LMAO. To be fair, the warrior nerf is more of a nerf for arena than it is for blitz. The one shot still matters in blitz, but like you're gonna do more overall damage in blitz than you were before, because you're like padding on so many people, you have rend on so many people, deep wounds on so many people, right? You're just not going to be able to one-shot people as easily. That's pretty much all it is. What's the best duo partner you can have? I don't know, sub-rogue or something. Why are they just training me, man? Are these guys fucking lost in the sauce? Are you guys lost in the fucking sauce right now, or what? Oh my god, bubble and lay there. Ugh, dude, I'm like 99% slowed 1 foot away from the guy. So dog shit, man. Yeah, you're dead. Is there any point in retail to throw on a shield and shield block? No, no one does that. I guess you could, but I don't know. I don't think literally anyone does that on retail. If you want to lose. Yeah. I don't know. When they first added shield block back to warrior in Shadowlands, I thought of that. I was like, oh, that's sick. And I made a macro where I could like... I tried to one-button macro, throwing on a one-hander, shield going D-stance, and intervening somebody. So I could, like, intervene a teammate and then immune all their damage and shit, but, like, it just, like, didn't work. It was, like, super, like, laggy. There was, like, a delay on it, like, switching weapons and shit. Head stuns me, cringe, spearing this guy, wall, traps me. That's retarded. That guy's cloned across the fucking map as well. I'm just gonna parry, bro. Shockwave this clown. Good dodge. My guy's gonna fear off that, yeah? Okay. Okay, we got wall again. Second wall. Or no. Yeah. Okay, swept. I'm gonna Zerker the clone here. I'm just dead, I guess. Fearing DPS. Okay, he bops me, good. Stun this hunter, big damage on him. I'm just dead, I guess. Like, can we heal or what? Clones me. Okay. It's not a cast sequence. It's just that you get a like a fake global cooldown whenever you switch weapons. And there are still cast sequence macros. That's just not what I was using. Intervene isn't on global cooldown either, so it doesn't matter. Dude, I'm like running into a wall like a dog, man. Pre-Zerker the sweep. Damn, didn't think we'd win that. Have I tried FC map, shield, and sword? No, man. You guys need to get out of the kitchen. Stop trying to cook. So cringe. So cringe. Shockwave him super low. Oh my god, brother! Brother, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Game is more fun when Warrior's unplayable. Windwalker has been better than Warrior this whole X-Pack. Why, you imagine crying as a Windwalker? Are you fucking retarded, bro? He's gonna say, no it's not. Doesn't change what I said. What a little retard, man. Shut the fuck up. Wah! Warrior's almost as good as Windwalker. That's not fair. Wah! Brain damage. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, this guy's going 0-6. He's just throwing on purpose. Oh and 6 as a Windwalker at 1800. Complete brain damage. Yep, he just inted my rounds on purpose. Nice job, bro. What a fucking loser, bro. Imagine being a Windwalker and crying. Like, dude. Lots of people saying the warrior tuning is actually a buff. I mean, it is a buff in some ways, but it's a nerf in others. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I press set image as background? The fuck, bro? Oh, there we go. Okay. Big class changes. Bruh. There we go. Make this a little bit bigger. Need to use Silver Moon? Nah. I've already used Silver Moon for like half my fucking thumbnails. Need to pull a Zaryu Pog face looking at a blurred out bit of text to bait people and make the blurred text blue so it looks like an actual note. And put a speech bubble saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe they actually did this." Nah. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. When are these patch notes coming? April 7th? Okay. The AF buffs seem a little crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, might be worth. Okay. Alright, I'm uploading this shit. Thanks for the YouTube follow, B. Luxon. Morning from you, good morning, Rumors. What's up, Mr. Spooked? Alright guys, like the new video. How are we doing? Pretty good. Like and comment the new video. Been grinding classic, nice. First comment on the video, get fucked noobs comment mogged. Good shit. As we move forward. Hello, sicko. I was curious why BM was nerfed, because it's like really OP in solo shuffle. No one really plays it in Blitz, but it is really OP in shuffle. Yeah, they just do like the most disgusting damage without like actually doing anything. Dean said another 30% and AF might be playable. Low MMR queues at the moment. I'm just playing shuffle right now. I don't know if there's any lobbies for Blitz. I see Dean's on though, so maybe. I don't know. So Deep Wounds is actually getting doubled, and it did like 600k that game, so that means it would do 1.2 mil with this same breakdown. So it would be Deep Wounds would actually be like up here, fourth, and then Rend is getting buffed by what, 15%? So it'd be like here, and then all of your damage is getting buffed by 3%. So it's actually not bad. I think it probably is still a nerf overall, especially for Arena, because like your main strength is that like one shot that you've been able to do with Demolish and the 100% crit chance Mortal Strike. But your overall consistent damage is going up, so by like a decent amount. You hope Assass is back? Yeah, I don't know about the Assass changes. I don't know if buffing Mutilate was the right call. They buffed Garrote, Rupture, and Crimson Tempest by like 5 or 10%, and Fan of Knives, but... And then, did they buff all of your damage? No, they didn't give you an overall damage buff, did they? I don't know. Did Sub get nerfed? Yeah. Sub did get nerfed by a little bit. They really want to make Flame Shaper viable. Whoa. Who's a good feral in Blitz I can armory? I don't know. How are the queues today? I've played like 2 shuffle lobbies or something. I had a Windwalker throwing my lobby last game. He ran in and inted the last 2 rounds. Because he's like, yeah, the game's way better when Warrior's unplayable. And he was playing a Windwalker. The Windwalker's literally been like better than Warrior the whole expansion so far. And I said that. I said, dude, Windwalker's been better than Warrior this whole expansion. And he was like, so what? Doesn't change what I said. And then he inted my 2 rounds. So I ended up going 4-2 when I could have went like higher, I guess. I don't know. Zenthion's a good feral? Yeah. But people are, I mean, he asked for a Blitz feral, so I mean, I don't know. Boomy and PvE is getting a 30% damage buff? Yeah. Chat is on the screen? Yeah, I know, I put it there. I turn it off when I'm in a game or something. Loki and Axton? Yeah. I feel like Axton doesn't really play Blitz though, does he? What is that emote, bro?
Baladash Malinore.
Dallas was the second man who plays Blitz a bit more. Yeah. Dallas is really good. I just feel like he doesn't play Blitz that much. Is Blitz top 0.1, top 3 of both factions combined? Yeah, it's not faction based. Not queuing Shuff until it's uncapped. I don't know, I'm just playing for fun. I don't really care about if like the MMR is capped or whatever. Wish Blitz had a cap. Yeah, I feel like every bracket would be better off if it like started off like soft capped pretty low and then gradually increased every week. You know? Like you shouldn't have been able to get higher than like 2400 should have been like the absolute peak of MMR this first season of Blitz or first week of Blitz, right? And then maybe goes up by like 20 or 30 every week or something like that. I don't know. Maybe more than that. If Blitz was capped at 2100, can you imagine the mental breakdowns? I mean, every other bracket is, so. Like 2100 CR is like a rank 1 range in Shuffle right now for like most specs. Which is like disgusting, kind of. But I mean, that's fine for this early in the season, but it should be like going up, you know? Like, I think the War Within Season 1 Blitz was like the perfect pacing that they should do even in like Shuffle and 3s. Where it starts off really low. Like if you're like 2400 like CR MMR, you're at the absolute like top. And then it just gradually goes up, and then by the end of the season, people are, you know, fucking 3700. Which is like maybe a bit too high, but it gives you a sense of like progression over the course of the season. And it stops people from being able to just sit raiding for months. His next week's balance and overall nerf to arms. I mean, it's a nerf in one way and it's a buff in other ways, right? So, I don't know. Like, you're going to do more damage in Blitz overall. You're just not going to be able to one-shot people as easily. That's pretty much all it is. Losing the 100% crit thing sounds lame. Yeah, you'll still have like a 25% chance to crit on your Mortal Strike after a Demolish. But obviously that's not as good as 100%. But yeah. Thanks for the follow, Coronis225. Does it only work if Demolish completes the channel? Yeah, I think it does. I think you have to get the last tick of the Demolish for it to actually give it to you. Yeah. You have to get the final strike. Need Rev to start a group message broadcast when he's getting onto queue. Yeah, maybe. Seems like a nerf in shuffles. Yeah, it is. That is like your main like strength of your class is just the big demolish one shots in shuffle, and it matters in blitz too for sure. You're just gonna be able to like kind of pad harder, I guess. Your overall damage will be higher. But, like, yeah. Doing more overall damage doesn't make up for the fact that you're not going to be able to one-shot people as easily. I mean, I'm glad, though, that they did give some, like, more consistent damage and didn't just nerf Demolish. You know, it's like they tried to kind of make up for it a little bit. It doesn't fully make up for it, but it is pretty OP, honestly. Like, the Demolish one-shot is, like, kind of disgusting right now. So it's understandable. You've been getting the worst teams today, but somehow winning. Yep, that will happen. Shuffle R1 time? I don't know, I'm in such a long queue, bro. This is crazy. Might just like log on my lock or my hunter, try to just send some low blitz or something. I don't think there is any high blitz going on right now. Play like some fucking Destro or something. You're playing now, you're also in the top 100 Warriors. Last season, you're 2,900 and you dropped to 2,500 and stopped. Damn. Yep, that will happen. I've tanked like over 1,000 CR before. Some characters. You lost your first shuffle and deleted that character? I mean, that's dumb. That's just dumb, bro. You were 13th on arms last season. Nice. First game today in Silver Shard and your sub rogue went to fight in the team fight the whole game. Can't make it up. Yeah. The Windwalker nerfs seem big too. I mean, yeah, they do kind of need to be nerfed though. They're kind of disgusting. Your Windwalker was 2.2 MMR in Shuffle after 4 lobbies. Didn't read what's new, just queued up. The Windwalker nerfs are not enough. Dude, I had a Windwalker in my last lobby, Big Damn, go 0-6. And I was with him the final 2 rounds, and he types at the start of the round, he said, "Yep, WoW is way better when Warriors are unplayable." So I said, "Bro, you're a Windwalker. Windwalker's been like better than Warrior this whole expansion so far." And he's like, "It doesn't change what I said." And then he ran in and inted the final 2 rounds and went 0-6.
Malanore.
Or is it annoying you just Stormbolt every fist? Yeah, you can Shockwave fist, stun fist, whatever, but like I feel like if you're a Windwalker, you can't really be like complaining about other classes when your class is like easily one of the best. And crash out and go 0-6 in a piss low shuffle. It's fucking sad. Warrior's the only class people care about being playable. Windwalker into any melee / blue class is like an insane counter. Yeah, I mean, the guy was just awful, so I don't know. I feel like if your class is like S tier, you don't get to complain about other classes. You know?
A new
Average warrior is not good, they get rolled. Yeah, you can say that about any class, though. Big Dan plays a D tier spec, so he can complain. Oh, yeah. True. Well, Shuffle's dead. Yo, thanks for the 7-stream streak, A-Bap. Shuffle's dead. What do I do? Play piss low blitz? You think Fury will be better than Arms next week? No. I still have nightmares watching Big Dam 1v3 at Shrine. Yeah. I mean, that shit was broken, though, like, let's be honest. Like, no DPS should be able to just, like, out-heal multiple people killing them. Fucking stupid.
I have many, many wares.
Alright, how long do I sit this queue before I give up and play Pisslow? Wait, Dean's in a game. Is he playing Affliction or something? Why are queues dead on a Friday night? I don't know. I think everyone sent all their games last night. Dean's probably on his 7th ult. That doesn't look like it, but I think he's probably playing like whatever the fuck it's called. Affliction, maybe. Hey man, how good is Warlock's mobility? It's pretty high right now. You can gate twice in port, freedom port, soulburn, yeah. Drustvar has a tier list of the specs for Blitz, and it's egregious. Yeah, it's like it doesn't work properly. I don't even understand how they like get the information. It says that it's based on ladder data factoring in representation, top player density, and average rating. And it has Disc Priest, S tier, sure, Ret, Fury Warrior, and Windwalker as the best classes in the game. And then it has Affliction as like the 4th best DPS class, which is actually just criminal. Subrogue in B tier. Boomy in B tier. Dev in B tier. Fire Mage in B tier. It has Vengeance. Okay, I thought that was Havoc. I can agree with Assassin C tier. Feral Outlaw Prez in C tier. Like, yeah, no, I don't know. This is like randomly generated. This shit is like randomly generated. How are there this many Mistweavers at the top of the ladder also? And then it puts Mistweaver in A tier. Like, what? How is that even fucking possible? Damn, I got to play like 2 shuffle lobbies and then my queues just died. What's up, Zamora? No queues on a Friday night? I don't know. Everyone's out partying. Yeah, for sure, man. Queue pop! 37-minute shuffle queue. Holy fuck, man. Do I like root beer? Yeah. Yeah, root beer's good. Oh yeah, this is a nice cringe-ass lobby. Nice cringe-ass lobby here. WoW players are 200 years old. They don't party. True. Which one you want? Prob the MM. Man, fuck. What is this giant absorb this guy has? What the fuck is that? Disarm him? I thought he died there for a second. This monk's backpedaling. I'm gonna insta-kick him. Kicked him. Stunned him. Got Trinket Cocoon. Look at this guy backpedal, man. Like, what are you even accomplishing by backpedaling like that? Dude, go on this guy, man. Like, how's my DH so lost? Fuck, man. Kick the monk. Shockwave the monk. Intervene the aim shot. Reflect trap randomly, I guess. Parrying. Spear this guy. Yo, can I get a heal? Trinketing. Let's get some damage out. Rallying before my guy dies randomly. We're actually straight up losing to a backpedaling fucking... Yo, please heal yourself, man. Shockwave these guys off him. Oh, man, I get swept. Fuck. Demolishing. Mortal Strike. Kill. Ooh. Omni, why won't you play your Enhanced Shaman? It would fit with my style. No. No, fuck Enhanced Shaman. Fuck Enhanced Shaman. Go MM can hit our druid too if he pushes in. god, look at this guy backpedal, man. He just does it for no reason. He's addicted to backpedaling. Okay, I'm parrying. Stun this guy. Nice, my guy gets cloned. Fearing some shit. Why are we incapping him? Just do damage. Disarming him, I guess. Trinket to kick clone, fuck it. Please. Please. It's on this guy. Dude, he NS clones. I'm gonna rally and impending, and I'm gonna die anyways. I'm dead. Heal me. Nice heals, nice heals, nice heals. Disarm this hunter. Berserker the binding shot. Okay. Big damn. He feigns it. Why would I press that, man? I'm so bad. Should have stunned him first. I don't know why I wouldn't stun. Just feign demolish. So stupid. Oh, I'm fucking cooked here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fear, everybody. Heal, man! Bro, thank you. Kick clone. Disarm aim shot. Guy walls. Parry. I'm dead through parry. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, we forced turtle from this guy. Shockwaving the BM and all of his pets. Oh, we're so dead here. I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, world. Good in cap. Trinketing. Impending. Impending. I'm so dead. What is this fucking shield, man? Oh my god, man. I don't know. That just felt so ass. I'm just perma fucking dead, man. That just felt so fucking ass, bro. Jesus Christ. Go hunter. Just pressing demolish. Okay. How does this hunter keep monk cocooning himself, bro? Like, what the fuck am I watching? Yo, bro, please, man. Disarm this guy. Okay, we got a full trap. Good. Spearing this guy. Okay, just kill this 1400 druid. Lol. Is there another class change 7th of April? Yeah, I have it. I made a YouTube video about it and I pinned it in the chat already. If you want to watch me read through all the changes. Hope they buffed SP. I don't think there was any Shadow Priest changes in there. They already buffed Shadow Priest on Tuesday, didn't they? Good morning, Jessa. Storm this guy. Okay. Parrying through Ironbark, I guess, because we're just taking unhealable damage. You're the healer. Walls. Just pressing demolish randomly. Got him low. Got turtle. Okay. Any blitz queues popping? I don't know. I haven't queued any blitz today. Didn't seem like anyone was on, so I just didn't queue. I'm dead. Like, you need to heal me, bro. Okay. Nice, bro. This guy just actually doesn't heal. I have to parry during Ironbark because he Ironbarks me at 10% HP, and like, I don't know, like, shouldn't have to overlap both like that. Nice, another backpedaling BM hunter. Parrying, I guess. My Rissa Druid is across the map from me, and he Ironbarks into my parry. Nice. Just overlap 2 times in a row. Really good. Hey guys, let's push up and attack the BM Hunter and not AFK behind the pillar over there. Like, bro, come on, man. What are we doing, man? Move your character forwards, please, man. This is so tilting. Reflect some dog shit here. I want to go Hunter, guys, please, man. Zerkering the trap. Almost killed him through wall. Almost killed him, please. Trinketing. Got turtle and darkness. Shockwave these clowns. Kick the healer. Bro, stay on the hunter. Please stop trying to one-shot the guy through wall. Please stop trying to one-shot the guy through wall. Just kill the hunter, man. Please, man. Spear this guy. No way! No fucking way, man! Okay, thank God. Can't believe he lived that, bro. Holy shit. Go MM Hunter. Why'd this guy say said go DH lol? I mean, go BM Hunter. Shit looks so fucking stressful. Nah. He said no. Going DHR Druid. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna train the rest of Druid the entire game then. Don't fucking care. I hope I lose. Nice. Yeah. Really good. Damn, what a huge go there. Nice, bro. Holy fuck, man. Actual so dog shit. Why did we turtle the hunter? Or why did we cocoon the hunter? Why did we cocoon the hunter, bro? Yo, can I get a heal? And we just... Okay. Sure. Wow, I really love going this Devourer instead of just the backpedaling BM Hunter. It's almost like doing this is 1,000 times harder than the way we won last game, which was going the Hunter the whole time. Good strat. Holy fucking actual 1200 player. Nice, we got a prot pally. The rest of Druid's gonna leave the lobby, he said. Nice. Ah, fuck yeah. Good gameplay there, man. Fuck yeah. What's up, Big Juicy Johnson 69? That'll make the prot pally not press Q again. I mean, I don't know. How does a prot pally even become viable in Arena, bro? What a joke. I'm AFK like 5 minutes. Excuse me. We are back 5 minutes, guys. Yo. Oh, I missed a shuffle queue on my other thing. Okay, I'm gonna queue Blitz on Warlock or something, because I feel like there's no high lobbies right now. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Queue some Destro. See what happens. No Ret Pala, Ice Mage strong. What? Am I not playing Troll? No. Oh, I have enough conquest to buy my chest. You're trolling if you're not playing Troll, Omni. Get it together. You think so?
We endure.
Fuck.
May the eternal sun guide you. Baladash Malanore.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Morning, Rocks. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, check what chest enchant to get. Pretty sure you just get stats, but let's double check here. Mark of the World Soul. Okay. $20K gold. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life, man.
Anaria Shola, are you planning a purchase?
Easy!
Thanks for the follow, Hellblind. Should we watch Daily Dose of Solo Shuffle while we're in queue? New episode.
Hey guys, this is your daily dose of WoW Solo Shuffle games. If you want to support me, just leave a like or subscribe to my channel. It's all for free and helps me a lot. Let's jump straight into the video with Upsturge, who had an absolute blast playing his Preservation Evoker.
So
Looking
fucking
forward to playing
die.
Feral.
Max. Gimme. Nice! Nice job, Mage. Mr. Again, Nerf Jet Tuesday. This guy said my priest shrinketed air. Dude, everyone in this lobby is fucking dumb as fuck.
Wow, PvP
Nice, so Shaman
sucks.
said yeah.
Yeah, true, man.
Love how this is how I lose my points, always. These guys literally, all they have to do is lick the keyboard once and they automatically win the game. And they're like, yeah, LOL, bro. This is how I lose my rating.
Thanks for the follow, Beans Baloney.
Dude, I can't believe this is how we lose our rating.
Moving right along to Sea-Dew. Let's check out some of the Holy Priest action from his late night stream.
Farm mode.
Sea-Doo hates playing WoW.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? So annoying. If sub to streamer express concern over his mental health, get flamed for it. I mean, bro, come on, man. Like, there's no way you could say you're expressing concern for mental health when it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you're saying I don't smile anymore. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's 1
even
o'clock
playing
in the
AWC?
morning.
I'm not sure, actually.
I'm tired as fuck. I'm chilling playing solo shuffle. That's not expressing concern, man. You know?
A few moments later.
Later on, he decided to give the rest of
That's a good
Shaman
rage bait.
another shot.
Sea-Doo back on that R-Sham.
Trying to rock and ascend right now.
No rank 1 title on. He sold
Never
his
lucky.
mate.
I swear, bro, I'm actually gonna tilt. I'm actually gonna tilt. These guys are just full fucking zugging behind the fucking pillar. I mean,
Here we can observe Peekaboo playing his
choking on it.
Displaced. Honestly, the opening is gold. Just watch how long he stays in Sitse.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Still haven't moved, by the way. Have not moved yet. I literally cannot play the game at all. Disorient, still can't move. Weird. Bruh. Oh my god, man.
A few minutes later.
Casting now. Death trap randomly, completely insane.
This just means more entertainment
Saw that.
for me.
Multi pen. Got it.
Ellie seems pretty
Need
good
a
right
body
now.
shot
actually.
here. Feared. Feared him. There we go, baby.
Ellie's the
That's all we
tankiest
gotta
spec in the game.
do.
Nobody should ever attack
And
it.
here we go again. Van
Think
Rookie's
so?
back on his Arcane Mage and he's making some absolutely insane plays.
It broke to piss. Gouge me. I have a lot of damn for somebody, bro. I think I'm going after Booty Guru here.
Wait, I remember that guy in my shuffle or in my blitz lobby last night. Booty Guru. He was really bad.
Oh my god, I DV'd him out of the link. Yeah, buddy!
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Van
And
Rookie's
G-Proc's
sitting at
disgusting right now?
5-0
Yeah, it
and
is.
looking for the clean sweep. Can he pull off the 6-0? Let's find
I
out.
think it's disgusting for all 3 shaman specs.
Give me the 6-piece, bro. I'll just sheep the heal when I can. Got a hex.
Yeah, it's broken. Arcane's broken.
Guys,
All mage specs are broken.
What on earth, bro?
All mage specs are broken. They always are. All 3 mage specs are completely
got
S tier
duelists,
every
man.
patch.
Van
of the-
Rookie made
every
it look
expansion
easy,
of all
but
time.
Jamili definitely struggled on his fire match here. Let's take a look.
Coming out.
He's dead. Getting dogpiled by 14 pets.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I found 2 insane one-shot clips to show you guys. We will start with Super T's on the Elemental Shaman.
Bro, does
then
Super
jump
T's
straight
use the
into
default
Jazz
fucking
on his-
UI that you like load in with? I swear, if you just start WoW and you just downloaded it, this is how your action bars look.
It's Affliction Warlock.
Earthquakes. Praying for some RNG with 3 stacks. We're getting oh my god, I just killed that guy with Earthquakes, bro. He got stunned like 3 times in a row on his fist weave.
Jazz on that Affliction, man.
Let's see. Alltid det. Bare ikke synket. Maybe I can. What? Chat, I just one-shotted him.
Busted.
Affliction is back to one-shotting.
Windwalkers are busted.
Affliction is back to one-shotting. I just killed him with Haunt.
I also found some great tools clips for you guys. Starting right here with Emma markers.
His CD tracker's under his action bar.
Jeez, why am I not hiding myself, Mark? You stink. Might be dead. Wow. Alright, 100
I'm
out.
gonna use something there. Oh wait, he didn't have anything.
My fault on that. I didn't hot. Oh, but this is actually a great point. I'm glad this happened. Okay, guys, I'm playing full verse. I got 100 owed by a rogue.
Next up, we have got Venruki again. He's playing Frost Decay here, and the burst is just off the charts.
Oh my gosh, that damage was crazy. What?
We have got a 1 vs 2 situation right here. Let's see if Super T's can find a way to pull this off.
I got full dots. I got full dots. You're running away. You're going to die to dots.
Clip just started. I already know he auto wins this.
I'm porting out.
The full 2% HP with full dots.
I'm getting in. I'm getting the other way. Oh, blind note. I'm getting the other way. I locked his heel. Oh, I have to drink it like soup. Drink it like soup. Howl him. Oh, get the dots out. Wah! Go for the wall. Win the game. Bam, baby. 1v2, baby. Get him, pet. I'm freaking snared. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Deep breathing. Shut him out. Hunt. Go. Oh my god, the dots, please. Yes.
Staying with the trend from the last few videos, I've got some more BG Blitz highlights, starting with Snoopy right here.
Wait, dude, what just happened? In the hunter said, I go farm. Okay, the warlock and the hunter both said, I go farm. Well, he said, I go farmy, mistype. I go farm and I defend it. I go farm, brainless kids, I'm out. And he left the game. That's what he said.
Welcome to BG Blitz, man.
That, he just bounced. Just like that. And he left the game. What is going on?
Let's jump back into the
it's me.
Omnivorex.
Watch this.
He's on the sub rogue for this one.
He's on sub rogue for this one? No, I'm on a hunter. Wait, what? Daily shuffle, bro. He's on sub rogue for this one, bro? I'm clearly on a marksman hunter. Watch this, though. I look at this guy's character, and I watch him pull out that little map. Like, I watch his character open up the map like this. Watch this shit. Wait, what is this sound?
Some absolutely
Hello?
crazy gameplay coming in from Burlock here.
Wait, what? He has like a fucking tiger like roaring or something? Look, you can see him opening, looking at the map right there. He gets map capped. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Crazy gameplay coming in from Burlock here. But I will just let the clip speak for itself.
Daily shuffle, bro. He's off the Fent. He's on that Fent pack. That was a sick gate, though.
I actually spotted 2 different bugs affecting the warrior spear ability here.
Watch this. I lose the game from this, too. I spear zooms, and then watch this. I spear him here. He just runs out of my spear. Nice, bro. Really good game, dude.
I circle there because he popped blades.
Gotta go last one. I go
dog shit.
Oh, my spear bugged out.
Yep, look, it happens to Trillia here, right here, too. Watch. He throws the spear on the mage, and it goes through the floor.
Oh, my spear bugged out.
It's so bad, man.
Why do I get another profile and it's always this guy, man? Do I report him for saying who?
Terrorist.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you in the next episode. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Bro, I was on marksman hunter, not sub rogue. Alright, I think that's a fair comment. Can't believe he said that, man. Can I link that video? Sure. Nice work liking my own comment. I always like my own comments. If you're allowed to like your own comment, why wouldn't you? I like my own comments on YouTube, Twitter, everywhere. TikTok. Why do you think they let you like your own comment if you're not supposed to do it? Why would you say something that you don't like yourself? If your comment isn't good to like your own comment, then maybe that's not a comment you should be leaving. If you don't want to like your own comment, you might as well not type at all. I like everything I say, that's why I said it. So I like it. Should all be our own first fan? Yeah. Anytime I upload a YouTube video or TikTok as well, I like my own video. Every time. Omni likes his own comments, so now I like my own comments. Only thing I've learned from him. The only thing you've learned? Holy fuck, this game is dead. Friday night, can't get a shuffle pop, can't get a fucking... Can't get a blitz pop. Like, fuck, man. Anyone trying to do a plus 10 Ragefire Chasm or what? What else am I supposed to have learned here? I mean, I don't know. So I teach a lot of things. Back to Marathon. No way, you're gonna contribute to WoW being dead, Eastwubs? Just spent $700 on an iPad. Them bitches expensive. Damn. Alright, we got a high shuffle lobby here. We got a high rated shuffle lobby. 2150 MMR. Wait, I'm 2150, but the lobby is 2080. Okay, we got to win. We have to win here. We have to win. Thanks for the follow, Augusto Agua. Alright, this guy is an Affliction Warlock with no enchants. And a verse proc on his weapon. Yep. Doom. No precog as well. Oh, he does have precog. I lied. Okay. Is the wrong leg enchant. No chest enchant. Yeah, this guy's fucking griefing. Chill lob. You think it's chill? I gotta 6-0 this. I gotta 6-0 this. You admire my determination waiting in queues. Thanks, man. I try very hard. Get rend up on all these piss pets. Somehow the hunter doesn't get rended there. Dying behind the pillar in the opener. Yeah, really good. Guy melded my Stormbolt point blank. People have got the meld bot back. That's really good. I'm just gonna press demolish, man. I'm pissed off. Fuck it. Pressing that shit. He lines the sleepwalk. That's good. Missed my kick on fire breath. Gave him precog. Really good. I Zerker the trap here. Lining a little bit too on this piss. Stunning this backpedaling marksman hunter. Disarming him. My healer gets sleepwalked full. Shockwave all this piss. Hellstoning. My guy gets trapped full. Fearing the DPS. Gets a re-sleepwalk or something. Trying to walk behind him on the aim shot. Fuck, man. Stunning the healer. Big go, big go. Okay, he just communes all my damage. Trinket this. Yeah, I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. Spear some piss. Spear the piss prez. He flies out of it. Probably shouldn't have speared him. Parrying. Rallying. Okay, I have really big damage soon. He walls. Demolishing, he flies out of it, really good. Hitting this healer a little bit. Getting fucked on by some bullshit here. I'm so dead, I'm so fucking dead. Fear the marksman. Yeah, I'm kinda scared. I'm gonna disarm the next aim shot. Wait, dampening. Dampening's kicking in. Shockwave. Sharpen this guy low. We get turtle here? Okay. Okay, got a mess on the BM Hunter. I'm fucking so dead, bro. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Oh. Why can so many classes get out of spear? I don't know. It's a good question. I feel like nothing should let you get out of spear. Even if you bubble. Even if you bubble on a paladin, you should be in the spear. I feel like my affliction warlock should be doing more damage. I don't know. Like he's like a full pad dot class. Like shouldn't he be like doing more damage? I don't know. Demolish should root your target. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Ugh. Binding. We're gonna get trapped here. Okay. Dodged. I'm gonna fear the healer. Stun the marksman. Spear him. Pet sack and wall. Disarming him, fuck it. Walking around at 1% movement speed. Having a lot of fun. Shockwave the holy pally, fuck it. He walls. Okay, intervene this lock. I intervened his Chimera Sting or whatever the fuck that shit's called. This guy just randomly walled again, I guess, when I wasn't even hitting him. That's good. Okay, he bops my Stormbolt. And he trinketed too. Okay, trying not to break fear. It broke anyways. Okay, good. Really good. Pressing demolish, fuck it. Trapped. Can you get? Okay, gets. Stunning the healer. He bubbles it. Okay. Excuse me. Trinketing that. Give a fuck. Disarming this guy on his aim shot. Fearing the Holy Pally. Should get turtle here maybe. Nope, lay. Trinket lay. Spear, both hunters. He walls again. Walls at 2-second cooldown. My warlock walls at 1% HP. Don't die. Intervening him. Turtle. Okay, I'm gonna kill the marksman right here. Might die. Nope. He just gets the most healing of all time. Shockwave everything. Rallying. Zerkering. No, I'm Hodged. I pre-Zerker the Hodge, but my guy's gonna die. Don't fucking die, cunt. Trapped. We lost. Intervene him. Stun the aim shot. Please live, 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 man. Live! No, man. Fuck, man. Ugh. Yo, Crayon. Crayons, thanks for the gifted sub to Balding Douche. Yeah, this is a cringe fucking lobby. Affliction Lock doing bottom damage every round, I mean, bro. Hodged. Oh my god, it's so retarded. I just parried, man. Oh, we overlap parry. Let me move my character, please, man. Okay, good sleepwalk. Spearing this guy. He gates it. Of course, he gates it. Gnoming my fucking slow. We got bubble from the Holy Pally. Really good. Missed my kick because I'm 1200. Stunning this guy, don't care. He bops, okay. I'm blade storming my slow. Trying to stay in my healer's line, but he gates again. I'm just shockwaving here, pressing demolish, even though I don't have Warbreaker to go with it. Reflecting. Reflected his coil! Yes, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Both of their classes have a perma 70% slow on me. It's just so fucking AIDS, man. At least I have freedom here. Prob lock again. Do I even... Maybe I just don't even play disarm because... I'm like never near the hunter to disarm him, but whatever. Alright. Let's go. I'm going in. Here we go. Okay. That doesn't even matter that he pre-gates my spear because he can just gate it anyways, right? Reflected coil again, bro? 2 in a row on this bozo? Zerker some shit. Shockwave some shit. Kick fear. I could parry, but I'm full health. I think I might be okay without it. Stun this guy. Big Demal. Hey. Kick fear. His pet's dead. His pet's dead. Is he gonna realize? Impending here. He gets a new pet. Okay. Do I need to parry? Do I need to parry? My guy bubbled, so not pressing. Kick haunt. I can fear off this. I can fear off this. We can win right here. We can win right here. We can win right here. Nice. Holy fuck, bro. Look at the Warlock's damage, man. This guy does not play the game. The fuck, man? This Warlock actually does not play the game. What the fuck, bro? Thanks for the follow, Gundahar. Go lock, I think. Play Master and Commander, fuck it. This guy said, bro, really did 1 mil damage. Yeah, it's actually crazy, bro. Alright. I'm going in. Let's go. Missed my kick. I'm bad at the game. This guy's getting kind of farted on here, though. Okay. Can't get out of this. Sitting. I have big damn for this guy right here. Big damn for this guy right here. Never mind. He just rescues my shit. Triple fear. I think sweeping strikes just broke my fucking fear. Wait, he time stopped this guy? Don't die! Like, what the fuck, man? Are you serious? You just randomly die like that, bro? No way, man. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh my god, man. The fuck is wrong with this fucking guy, man? I swear we had every fucking cooldown. Oh, fucking god, man. Said Locke did 1 mil damage and then he just flops like a fucking dog. Like a complete dog. Just falls the fuck over, man. So tilting, man. I'm just going in, I'm pissed. And my guy gets trapped. And my Zerker Rage didn't hit him. That's good. Reflecting Haunt, I guess. Heal me, bro, please. Spearing this guy. Just soul burns a new gate, of course. Stuck in this piss, don't have Berserker Rage because I tried to Berserker the first trap of the fucking game and it doesn't hit him somehow. Fear the healer on the end of his wings. Bop, okay. Guy's backpedaling as a BM Hunter, they all backpedal. Don't think I've ever seen a BM Hunter that wasn't backpedaling. Kick the... Okay, we overlapped our kicks. Lock pet died. He's hard casting a new fucking pet, stunning it. Holy Pally bubbles. Please don't die, man! Like fucking hell, bro. Okay, my healer gets full feared. I don't have Berserker for him either. Should be okay. Sharpen this. Triple shockwave. Man, please stop being dead. Please stop being dead. Oh my god, this marksman hunter is not a real person, bro. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, bro. That marksman hunter was not real, man. What the fuck? That's the worst lobby I've had all expansion. 2 and 6. Or 2 and 4, I mean. Holy fuck, man. That's so annoying, man. BM Hunter goes 6-0. Yep, the worst player in the lobby by far goes 6-0 because he just has pets auto-attacking. That just auto-win the game for you. Nice. Good job, Reeds. Okay, we got another queue. Zooms and Scotty got a game. What MMR? Is it an Omega Pislow? It's a nice tank lobby here. That actually looks relatively high, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. You've been in like 4 2950s? Really? Alright, after this game I'll queue some higher shit then. Or actually I'll queue up right now on my other account. Oh, we have a nice. Yeah, I'm just leaving this lobby, bro. Yeah, I guess we just go on the prop alley. I don't fucking know, bro. He said prot can fall, so I don't know. I've never fought a prot in arena before. Doesn't seem like he's taking any damage, so. Nice, the prot pally's doing the same damage as me. Yeah, better nerf arms warrior. Like, are you supposed to go on the prot, or is that troll as fuck? I don't know. Maybe I just go on the DH. He blurs. And I feared into fucking Null Shroud. Yeah, I don't even want to play. I don't even want to play. Wait, the guy's immune to my damage and I can't see a single buff on his character? Wait, what? Okay, the giant angel is just casting on him. Nice. Just used all my burst into some immune shield thing. Okay, we got the second blur. Yes. This is just fucking cringe. Oh. Yep, about to kill this guy, just gets laid. Pressing demolish right. Oh, he's immune again. Okay, cool. I really wish I could have seen that with some kind of like buff thing on his character instead of him just walking around in bubble. Really good. Action bars are lagging. Yep. Yeah, I'm ready to smash my fucking computer. I'm pretty ready to just smash my fucking entire setup here. Fucking elbow drop my fucking PC here pretty soon. Nice, he just randomly he randomly metas my fucking Warbreaker and it immunes. Really good. Yeah, if you play a prot pally, just, I don't know, man, unsub from the fucking game. Genuinely unsub from the fucking game, man. So unbelievably fucking cringe. Like, you are a fucking loser if you play this shit, man. You're an actual fucking dork loser if you play a fucking prot pally, man. Insane levels of cringe. Can you please purge that? Nice, he purged it. Oh, he's immune to my stun. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tilted to even play. We lose right here. How do I report this prop pally, man? Why are tanks even allowed in a rated arena? I don't know, man. It's just... Holy fuck, man. So fucking retarded. What a joke, man. It wouldn't be as bad if I could actually see the buff where the Demon Hunter's immune to all my damage, but it's not even showing. I used 2 Demolish Goes into an immune shield that I couldn't see because Blizzard decided to fuck every add-on and then release scuffed versions of every fucking add-on. Really good. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Just randomly fucking fake on the most random cast in the world. For sure, man. Stuck in this piss. Okay, they GS randomly. Cool. Yeah, I'm never playing solo shuffle again until prots are literally nerfed by 99%. Never playing this dog shit fucking bracket ever again. This is the final nail in the fucking coffin right here. Oh, yeah, he's immune to damage. Nice. Okay, it's almost over. Sack. Like, it's just never-ending defensive cooldowns, man. Never-ending defensive fucking cooldowns, man. So fucking retarded. Okay, I have huge damage for this guy really soon. Oh, he's immune again. Okay, cool. I'm really glad I Warbreakered into that. My bad, I didn't see the little angel standing off in the corner of the fucking arena. Should have seen that. My bad. MC'd. Yeah, I'm fucking... This game is actual fucking dog shit trash. And Blur, and GS. Like, there's actually never a window where he doesn't have a defensive cooldown, like, active. It's just perma. It's actually just fucking perma, bro. And he bops my fucking Demolish, yep. Just perma defensives on this guy. Just perma defensives. Something the whole game. He's literally been immune half this fucking game so far. Triple Fear, Parry, Impending. Maybe we randomly kill. Probably not, but maybe. Throwing a spear. Zerker this. Stun, like, nah. Holy fuck, we killed, bro. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh, nice. Now I have the 1200 prop pally on my team. Nice. He's flaming the priest. Log off prop pally, man.
Many deals for a friend.
Log the fuck off prop pally, man. Log the fuck off that shit, man. You fucking dork. Kick Dream Breath. Pre-Zerker that dog shit. DM Hunter had to backpedal there for a little second. Just had to. Kick Dream Breath again, insta. Insta Waz. Sharpen this guy. Just triple spear. Sending Demolish randomly. Okay. Can fear off this. Do I want to? Okay, my priest did already. Trinketing, even though it's half. Fuck it. Kick Sleepwalk. Just gonna press parry, man. Are we dead? Holy fuck, man! Delete your character, man! Jesus Christ, bro. This is so boring, man. Imagine playing a prod pally, bro. You are so dog shit. Mortalux. Yeah, you're dog shit, bro. Time to fucking log the fuck off, man. Unsub from the fucking game. You little worm. So boring, man. Never playing solo shuffle again. This is fucking dog shit, unplayable fucking garbage. Almost one-tapped the trash. Feared full. Kick smite. MC'd half. Cringing. Nice. Just one tap this trash. Fucking God. Yeah, this is just not a good video game. Well, I don't know. Guess we just run it to we get to fight a backpedaling BM hunter and a tank player. Nice. You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. Yep, that was a cringy little fucking angel over there. Safeguard. Reflected chastise, I guess. By complete accident. Nice. Immune again. Cool. So why is this not a cooldown? It's just like part of your rotation, summoning a little angel that makes someone immune to every ability, or what? It's not like a cooldown that you use. It's like just, you know. Oh, nice. He faded my fear. Really good. Just pressing demolish. I'm bored. Trinketing. Lay on hands. Spear this guy. Faded my Stormbolt. Yeah, I just can't even think. I can't even fucking think. Berserker the Fear. Sharpen. Kill. Pressing demolish. He turtles. Okay. It's fine. I get bubble too. Oh, he's immune. Cool, everyone's immune. Stormbolt the MC. Oh, what? How did my shockwave not hit the 100 there? Kick smite. Rally. Safeguard the DH. Do you have a stun for this guy? Oh, he's immune again. Nice. I'm just fearing. Stunning this guy. We're dead. We died. Dying to literal crumbs. Pre-Zerker the blind, I guess. Oh my, why do I do that? 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 Nice, we won. Oh. You should be banned for playing a prop pally.
I have many lucky doos.
This should be bannable. This should 100% be bannable, man. What the fuck is this shit? Holy shit, man. This should be perma-bannable. If I can win this, that'll be PogChamp. But I feel like I'm not winning with this priest, considering the priest is 0-5. Nice, guy just trinkets first global of the game. And he null shrouds my fucking thing. Really good. And he's immune. Really good. What? Oh. Stun the healer. Sharpen this guy. I'm just trinketing this. I'm bored. Random safeguard. I'm just pressing Demol, fuck it. Okay, I get sleepwalked on my Demolish. Yep. Yep. Just fearing. Oh, nice. We precogged the guy right as I press fear. That's good too. Yeah, we're dead. This priest is literally 1200. Nice. Okay, that's enough solo shuffle for one lifetime. Yeah, we're done. We're done playing shuffle. We're done playing shuffle. It's over. We had a good run. Rough lobby for Zen Lin. What, is he the holy priest? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That was not fun. That was not fun. Oh! Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Full-time Blitz. We're going back to Blitz full-time. Yep, solo shuffle's ruined by tanks. What happened to if you don't queue again, you're weak? This is different. Alright, time for a Twitter post. If you queue Prot Paladin in solo shuffle, I hope you stub your toe on the... I hope you stub your toe on a coffee table so hard that it falls off. No. What's wrong with Prot Paladin and shuffles? What do you mean? I'm just gonna send it. Like my own tweet. So dog shit, bro. So dog shit. Stepping on a Lego is more painful? No, it's not. Stubbing your toe really hard on something is way worse than stepping on a Lego. Why would you play Prot when Rets are fucked right now? Why would you play a Ret when you can just play a Prot Paladin and do the same damage and make your whole team immune the whole game?
I have many lucky
Fucking trash bag tanks, true.
Come, shop, browse, smell.
You stepped on a thumbnail once, it was not fun. One time I was like 5 years old. I was at my grandma's house and she had this like jar of toothpicks, like wooden toothpicks. And I stuck them all in the carpet and made like a spike area. Like I made like a whole area like this big, like full of toothpicks sticking up. And I was like running around her house and I would run over and I'd jump over the toothpicks and I just kept running laps and like jumping over them. I was, you know, a stupid little kid, right? And eventually I don't know why they didn't stop me. Like I don't know why they let me do that, but eventually I landed on the toothpick and the toothpick literally went like this far into my foot. Like a toothpick literally like impaled my foot, bro. It was like deep inside my entire foot. And yeah. Yeah, it was not fun. Did I go to the ER? No, but I remember, did I rip that shit out and suck the blood? No. I remember watching a movie with, like, my dad or something after. And, my dad was, like, holding my foot and he had, like, tweezers and was, like, pulling, like, broken pieces of, like, toothpick out from my foot. Yeah, not good. Did he call you a retard? No. I don't think so. Not that I remember. He might have. Hi, my name's Omni. Welcome to Jackass. If I rolled Prot Pally, I would have been immune from the toothpick. True. He missed his chance. He could have turned my whole life around if he called me retarded. I don't know. I don't remember what happened. Other than that.
Malanore.
You've called your kid a retard 7 times today. Alright, man. That's probably not good. Slipped and hit some broken glass when I was younger. Cut my ass cheek up. You still have a long scar? Yeah. I have a really big scar on my forearm. You probably can't see it. Oh, I can definitely see it right now. But yeah, you probably can't see it on the camera. I don't know. It's like right here. It's like all the way across my arm here. I don't know. Yeah, you probably can't really see it on the camera. It's like right there. I don't know. Is it? Can you guys see it on the camera? Probably not. Because like my arm hair covers it and shit. But when I was like, fuck, how old was I? I was like 10 or 11. My friend was holding my cat like this. And he just went like this, and he like threw the cat at me, kinda. Not like in a way that would like hurt the cat or anything, but he just kind of went like this with the cat to me, and the cat stuck its claws out, and the claw entered like full length of the claw, like this long, entered at the top right here, and just went whoosh, and ripped my whole fucking arm, and blood was literally pouring out of my arm, and I still have a huge scar on my arm because of that. And, yeah. Blood was literally pouring out of my fucking arm. It was not good. That's probably my worst scar. It's literally from, like, the top of my... Holy shit. Yeah, it's literally from, like, the top of my elbow all the way down, like, to the bottom. Not ideal. It didn't really hurt, but it was bleeding like a motherfucker. Damn ferals, Drew. I used to hurt myself a lot when I was younger. Not like on purpose, but like, yeah. I used to like skateboard and stuff, and I would like try to like drop off shit that was like 5 feet high, and I would just fall and like smash my fucking elbow and just have like blood fucking just everywhere and shit. It's not good. Just made 500k gold logging into low level shitty ults with enchanting, leveled and did the NPC crafting orders. Bought the enchanted bags which gave you 10 dawn crystals max rank. Damn. You just hacked the system. What's my second favorite class so far in Blitz? Are you saying this season or just like of all time? Like since Blitz came out in the War Within. Warrior's always been my favorite class, whether it's like awful or good or whatever. I'm always a warrior main. I would say my second and third best classes that I've played in Blitz. Just in Midnight, I haven't really played much other than Warrior in Midnight. I played a little bit of Hunter and a little bit of Lock. I think I liked Hunter more in the War Within, having like faster cast aim shots and like Nox and Tar Trap and like all that shit. Probably just like Hunter, honestly, like Marksman or Destro. But in the War Within, my top 3 classes were for sure like just Warrior, Arms or Fury, Marksman Hunter, and Assassin Rogue. I've missed rank 1 on Assassin Rogue and Marksman Hunter by like a sliver in the War Within. I was probably gonna get it. Season 1, 2, and 3 I was #1 Marksman, like mid-season. And then at the end I just kinda like doom spiraled and just gave up on Hunter. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get it on Warrior anyways. Season 2 of the War Within I was like in range of getting rank 1 as Assassin, and then I loaded into a 7v8 war song where the 8th player just didn't load in the game, and then I lost like 150 MMR and then just was basically fucked after that. Last season also on my Marksman Hunter I was like in rank 1 range. I was like 3400 plus CR, and then my internet went out 3 times within like the span of 2 days, and I got a minus 150 on my Marksman. It's like fucking retarded, but yeah. But yeah, those are my top 3 classes, I think, is just Warrior, Arms or Fury, marksman and assass. Alright, Battleground Blitz, first blitz of the day. First blitz of the day, Friday night Battleground Blitz Arms Warrior action. Let's go. Let's go. Is it Head Bolter o'clock yet? No, it's Warrior o'clock, because apparently there's like some 2,900 plus lobbies. 3-hour stream, 1 blitz. Yeah, I don't know. I just queue shuffle whenever I feel like there's no blitz lobbies, but apparently there's some blitz lobbies, so. Thanks for the follow, Rolly. Rolly on the wrist. Warsong Gulch. Silver Kitty Clump. Yep, we lost. Yep, we just lost. Bunch of randoms as well. I have a Ellie named Seto with no enchants. 12th a loss. Fuck yeah, bro. They have Pluto and Ferrix. Smart man saving gold for season 2 enchants. Bruh. I swear to God, if you play this game every day and you don't have your gear enchanted, like, what are you doing, man? Buy a fucking token or something, bro. You know? Play the game every fucking day, just fucking drop $20 and buy some fucking enchants. Like, I don't know, people are so troll. A lot of PvPers on WoW don't have $20. That's true. But if you don't have $20, like, just play the game and farm some gold. Rusty John Bones can buy it. Rusty's a legend, man. He's been spamming subs. He doesn't even play retail. I do more damage or healing than people with enchant. Sicko, man. You don't have enchants, man? You're telling me you don't have like 50k gold to enchant your character? That's criminal, bro. I would have rather you just not say that and just pretend you did. Why do I already feel tilted and the game hasn't even started? It ain't worth enchanting gear, you're just gonna throw away next week, dog. Yeah, it is. It's worthless WoW gold. Can't take it with you when you die. Okay, this 1200 ret just died. Garbage can Ellie Shaman. Kill the other trash rat. I miss when you could still thunderclap people when you were Searing Laird. Those are good times. Charge rooted his life grip by complete accident. Big damn here. Killing his 1400 hunter. Well, is my priest gonna die or what? Kill this 1200 ret. Nice, got him. I'm fucking rung because, like, what else am I gonna do? Other than walk in it. Fear these bozos. Blade storming this route. Probably kill the hunter. Stun the hunter low. Should die. He's alive still. No, he's not. I lied. DBs me. Okay, Ferrix fucking blocks, blinks away, and stealths. Can we kill Ludo? Oh, my FC just walked back into their whole team. I don't think he knows the mages here in stealth. I'm gonna pre-zerker the DB or whatever here. Kick ring, spear these guys. Shockwave both. My FC is so dead. Kill the ret maybe? He's so low, my FC is so low. Heal yourself, GS yourself, GS yourself, GS yourself, GS yourself. No! No! Oh man. Don't tell me, like, is my add-on thing bugged or did this guy... He didn't have GS, right? Surely he didn't have GS, right? The cooldown tracking is bugged, right? Has to be. I might just go, oh, really? I'm pressing demolish, I don't fucking care. That was a waste. I'm tilted. Do I just go O here and YOLO? Do I just go O because we already have a ret and an Ellie with our FC? Takes my kick, I'm fearing him, I don't care. Spear Pluto. Getting fucking griefed. Yeah, I'm playing O the rest of the game. I'm the only O of all time. They're gonna click the flag though, for sure, so. Okay, we gotta kill the hunter. My FC's... We have double red on D. Can we lay him or do anything? Or are we just gonna let him die? Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, guys. Fuck yeah. He is holy, that's why he didn't PS? What? I don't think I ever said PS, man. I said GS. Guardian Spirit. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. I'm dead. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, Silver Kitty, heal me, heal me, heal me, Silver Kitty. Nice, they have 12-man D right now. Really good. Bro, Silver Kitty just left me to die, man. Are you serious? Okay. I turned around to help him. I turned around to help him. And then he just runs past me and lets me die. Like, fuck, man. Bro, go to cap. Go to cap, priest. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have insta-returned. My fault, I guess. Oh, God. Reflect lasso, he hexes me. Oh, I'm so mad. I could have stunned it. I'm actually just like so fucking tilted off the face of the earth still. Nice! Clump actually pulls through. Good job, Clump. Good job, Clump. Maybe I won't call him a clump of shit anymore. I still will. I still will. Reflect mind control. Kick mind control. Fear this guy. Stun this guy. Yeah, I'm just griefing this guy up. I don't care. Kick penance. Pluto AFK. Shattrath was the best capital city ever made. Think so? Nah, it's not true. War Spear enjoyer? No. War Spear is dog shit. The Storm Shield is pretty legit. I like Storm Shield. War Spear is dog shit. Think twice before saying that kind of dog shit again. True. Think before you speak. That was a good game. Clump actually pulled through. You know what? Maybe I'll start giving Clump a break, I think. Because I've been hating on him a lot. But he actually saved the game there. Oh shit, Reeds gets timed out. Damn. Crayons, man. Timeouts are supposed to be 180 seconds, bro. That's the default timeout, okay? We can't just be sending a 10-minuter on everybody. Unless it's Son of a Dirge. If it's Son of a Dirge, I don't give a fuck how many seconds you guys put in, but most people, if we hit a timeout redeem, we make it 180 seconds, 3 minutes, you know? 10 minutes is a little excessive, I think. Should make it 5 minutes instead of 180 seconds. I think 3 minutes is fair. I'll be right back. You're watching the VOD. That's not a good FC play by that druid. You think so? Imagine being 1200 like Nemenon that your own chat ban gets reflected. Thanks for the follow, Green Dur 3355. Clump is a goat. Yeah, he did good that game. That was a really good click and cap there. I'll give him that. I've been hating on him lately. He does play pretty troll most of the time, but that was definitely a good play. Game-winning play. Thanks for the 185 stream streak, Anonymous Rat. That's huge, bro. Thank you, man. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months in a row. Day 93 of asking for piss towel merch. Should I just sell yellow towels? Just like no like logo or anything, just like a yellow towel. Sell the towel on the chair? No, this towel's priceless. It's enchanted. It's enchanted and embellished. Omni, for $K, would you put my chair towel on eBay? What, $1,000? Yeah, probably. How the fuck do I craft the chest and boots for PvP eye level? Mine are not PvP gear. They are PvE gear 285. Yo, Saponsk. Saponsk. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so my boots and my chest are not PvP item level. They're PvE 285, which is almost as high as Conquest gear. But they don't cost Conquest, so that's like the whole point of making them. They're higher item level. They're 9 item levels higher than Honor gear, and they're 4 item levels lower than Conquest gear, but it's basically like free gear. Why do I think solo Blitz works better as a solo queue system in comparison to solo shuffle? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, they both are good modes. How do you get 285? You gotta put the sparks in and then also use myth crests. Myth dawn crests. Which you get these if you queue rated PvP above 2100 CR, you get myth crests. It's 80 crests, 80 myth crests per piece of gear. So it says, sets the item level of the resulting item to 272 to 285. So you have to do a personal order and make sure you get somebody from trade chat that can craft 285. So like, for instance, if I wanted Spellbreaker's chest, I would post Spellbreaker's chest in trade chat and I would say, need craft 285 eye level. And someone will whisper you. It's pretty expensive, gold-wise. You might have to spend, you know, like 20, 30k or some shit to get the piece of gear, but yeah. Having a chest and leg, or having a chest and boots, like 2 extra pieces this early in the season is like pretty nice, right? So I don't mind spending a little bit of gold for it. In the sense that obviously I prefer playing way more time in Blitz and Shuffle. It's not because I think the mode is better, like, it's just because I mained Arena for like over 10 years and I kind of just like pivoted to maining RBGs and stuff like 4 years ago. Like I played Arena non-stop from 2012 to like 2022. That's literally 10 years of just like no lifing Arena, right? So at some point I was just kind of like, yeah. I still like Arena a lot, but like at some point I just kind of like whenever I log on the game I have more fun of just like playing Battlegrounds and RBGs and Blitz ever since it came out. Hope they add some kind of competitive BGs in Classic Plus. I agree. I think yeah, there should be some kind of rated PvP in Classic Plus. I think that would be really cool. I got bored from it. Not really bored, like I still really love Arena. I'll always love Arena. And I started RBGing in like 2015, basically. Or maybe even late 2014, whenever WoD came out, I started RBGing. And I always did both. But then in 2021, I quit WoW for like a long time. Well, like a season. I quit basically for Shadowlands Season 2. And then when I came back to the game, there was like tons of RBG tournaments and like good teams were asking me to play all the time, and I didn't really have like arena partners, so then it just kind of became like my routine to just log on and play Battlegrounds. That was like my priority. Blitz is better content too. Well, for me, yeah. I think most people that watch my stream would rather watch me play BGs than arena. I still get decent viewers playing Shuffle too, but yeah, most people would rather just watch Blitz and RBGs and whatever. What are my feelings about the incoming class changes? Row B? Well, I actually made a YouTube video reading over all the class changes if you want to check it out. I can link it here in chat if you'd like. This is my the YouTube video that I made when I got on today. If you guys want to like and comment on the video. Just read over all the patch notes and give most of my thoughts. I don't really give any thoughts on the PvE changes for the most part, but go a little bit more in depth on like the warrior and assassin rogue and stuff like that. Classes that I actually like care about and like more so like PvP focused. If I look at a patch note and it says does not apply to PvP combat, does not apply to PvP combat, does not apply to PvP combat, then I just kind of skim over it because you know, we don't care about PvE around here. Is my player frame an add-on or is it Blizz interface? I actually have a I have a YouTube video in that Discord channel where I go over my whole UI, every add-on I use, my default UI, like I explain why everything is set up like the way it is, and like download links to all my add-ons, add-on profiles, everything like that. So if you click that link, you'll be directed to the YouTube video that shows the setup of everything, and also there's a paste bin there that has all of my add-ons listed and stuff. Did I disable pinned messages? No, I thought I already had a pinned message in the chat. Here, I'll do it. I'll pin it. I thought I already pinned it, but I guess I fucked it up somehow. Yeah, it's not even letting me pin my own message. What the fuck? I'd rather watch you playing Blitz for the gameplay, but seeing you get super angry in solo shuffle's pretty funny. A sadistic type of way. Yeah, I know. People like, so that's a good thing about streaming like Blitz or solo shuffle is people like watching you lose as much as they like watching you win, and maybe even more. Which it might sound fucked up that like, oh, people just want to watch you like fail and fucking lose and all that shit, but the flip side of that is like, if people only cared to watch if I was winning, then that would also be bad, right? Because it's like, damn, now I have to win every game, or like I try to win every game, because then if I lose, then no one cares, right? But people like watching me lose too, or watching me win, but like more so even watching me lose, because it's like I'm fucking raging. People want to see me crashing out on 1,200 players for being dog shit, you know? So it's good that it works both ways. Sorry for bothering. Is there any way to have an enemy cast bar, despite the Blitz one, attached to nameplates? Yeah, like cast bars are on nameplates by default. Yo, Daydoro, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's not the fact that you lose that makes it funny, but the rage I get from retards that makes it happen. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's a lot of shit that happens. For sure. Who the fuck is whispering me? Tyler, do you slash pin message? Okay. Okay, that worked. "17-minute queue, man. What's going on?" Dean's in a temple. Is TTS off? Yeah, I turned it off because I was making a YouTube video and people were trying to spam TTS during the video. I'll turn it back on though. What's a Pharaoh's role in Blitz, like a sub-rogue? Kinda. W or L arms changes? It's a buff in some ways. Like, you're going to do more consistent overall damage, but your one-shot potential is lowered. So, I think overall in the big picture of Arms Warrior, it's a nerf, because that's the strongest thing about Arms Warrior right now is like the demolish one-shots. But you'll do slightly more overall like pad damage. So if you think of like a Silver Shard Mines when you're in Lava Cart and you're just pumping everybody, bleeds on everybody, you're going to do more damage overall. You're just going to not be able to one-shot somebody as easily. They're nerfing Windwalker Burst too? Yeah, that's good, because Windwalkers are disgusting. Windwalkers have been disgusting this whole expansion so far. If I was going to pick a class right now to grind Blitz rating, what would you recommend? Well, if you're a new player, if you're like new to Blitz and you don't know what to play, I just made a video. That's the best classes for beginner players. So if you want to watch that video, I rank all the classes from like best to worst for like someone who's new to Blitz. So that video might help you out. I turned TTS back on, but yeah, it was off because people were trying to fucking do annoying TTSs whenever I was trying to record a YouTube video. Thanks for the follow, Make Out Paradise. I'll be right back. Oh, this is a Doom. We're back. Don't tell me my healer also trinketed, bro. Spin, 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 spin. God. I hope my healer didn't trinket. I feel like he did, though. We're just gonna instantly lose it here. Gone. Stun him. No, man. It's a fucking reset, man. Songed. Sub-rogue is middle. I just parry and intervene him. I have trinket back for next go. I think I'm gonna have to trinket because I assume my priest already trinketed. That's my trinket. Reset might be back up kind of soon. I can't tell. Oh my god! Dude, this guy almost capped. Holy fucking shit, man. I pre-Zerker the sweep. I fear that. Can't do much more than that. No, man! So cringe not having the fucking tracker of the fucking dog shit fucking thing, man. Oh! Almost fucking killed his dumb ass there. We're gonna lose it really soon, though. Gone, 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 gone. Yep. Shitty boss Drew's mid, too. He's like boxing out the fucking priest. Cringe. If I get the fucking reset one time, man. If I get the fucking reset one fucking time, then I can fucking, like, spin longer, but I just don't know when it's coming up. And then he has a port on it, and I have to leap, and the port's fucking instant, and the leap isn't, so. Yeah, just die. I'm just gonna go battle stance so I die faster. He's trying to not kill me, I think. Well, killed Scotty, I guess, but... Lol, can't even do your rotation right. Unfollowed and disappointed, alright. Okay, I got the reset, that's good. Second win should top me here, as well. Go for the reset again here when it respawns again. Blinds me, fucking cringe. Should actually just kill him here. Just gonna parry too. Yep, Scotty got absolutely mogged. Poor Scotty getting mogged. Okay, should be good. Just AFK here forever. I literally need to pull out the fucking stopwatch. Alright, in-game stopwatch is out. Did I get it? I did, I did. He's gonna go for it though here too. I'll Bladestorm if he robs me in here. I lose it instantly, man. Fuck! I should have Trinket Bladestormed him so bad. Why did I Trinket Zerker instead of Trinket Bladestorming, man? I mean, I'm 1v2 anyways, but... So stupid of me to fucking... Oh, why the fuck I wouldn't just Trinket Bladestorm? Okay, we just lose, I guess. Nice, guys. My priest just... Okay. Oh, we got 3 capped. Cool. I mean, there's no way I'm holding that 1v2 anyways, even if I didn't misplay. It's like... I'm not gonna hold it against Mistweaver fucking... Will priest heal me? Okay, Scotty's dead. We maybe get mid here. Okay, we lose. Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me. Okay, I'm trinketing, I guess, because you don't dispel on your bars. If we get a second base, like, really soon, then we can still win, but no. No, we still lose. Damn. Ugh. Fuck. At 4 bot was very interesting. Yeah, I was just a lone 1v2 mid. Not sure about that one, but yeah. Hit me with the Yabba Dabba Doo Demolish from Hell. Yeah. Temple. Oh yeah, Doom. Oh yeah, we lost. Look at their team, man. Dog. Look at their fucking team compared to my team. Look at their team compared to my team. This is the most insane dogshit low roll I've ever seen in my entire life. This game's over before it starts. Yep, it really is, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Look at this. My rogue just got banned mid-game for his name. My rogue just got banned mid-game for his name. Nice. Cool, man. Yeah, just go next. What was his name? I don't even know. Oh, he got back in the game, I guess? Or no, we got Monkey. Nice. This guy just got filled into this game. Wait, you got banned, WebTap? That was you? Yeah, I'm just dead here. Nice little 1v5 here. Nice. I just have Priesty and Flying Angel as my healers, and they have Pluto and Alex. Nice, guys. They have Pluto, Alex, Neff, Rio, Ferrix, Dana, Owens, and Yermal. I have Shadow Nuts, Seto, Pastel Ghost, Priesty, and Flying Angel. How is this a lobby? Genuinely, how the fuck is this even a lobby, bro? How is this a lobby at all? Like... Check healing done. I mean, doesn't matter. Game's over. Game's just auto over before it even begins. Their team is 10,000 times better than my team. Just have the worst dog shit players in the world on my team. Yep. It's actually so boring, it's fucking crazy. Like, what kind of a... This lobby should not even be possible to happen. It really shouldn't even be possible. This is, like, unbelievable that these players can even be at the same MMR as the players on the other team. That should not even be remotely possible. That should not be remotely fucking possible at all. Yep. This guy said no one has an orb, GG. Yeah, that's why we're losing. It's not because you're all 1,200 players. It's because no one has an orb. You're right. Yep, no one has an orb. That's why we're losing. Check PvP audit on Flying Angel. 15 times Gladiator and rank 1, apparently. Wow. That's crazy.
Hey, so I just noticed last game you didn't have an orb. Maybe if you were cool like the United States and bombed all the orbs and kept, then you would have won. Seems like you might be new to PvP. Did someone throw? No, I just got the biggest low roll of all time. That was like that was a generational low roll. I didn't think it was possible to low roll that hard. You should see your MMR tracker, the biggest doom spiral in history. Mine's pretty bad on this warrior too. Let's look. Yeah, lost 5 in a row last night. Won a couple today. Or no, that was last night still. 1-1, lost 2 tonight. Happy birthday. Thanks, Judo. Yeah, it's my birthday today. Make sure you guys drop a 10 bomb of subs. A blessing in disguise. Yeah, for sure, Yermal. Even after that AB, we still was having relations. Wait, what? Still lost because of that fucking rogue that's in every game. Don't have to deal with Blitz anymore. Solo shuffle is actually way worse than Blitz because you just get a prop pally and the game's just the most cringe thing I've ever witnessed. Nice, I have Murky Drew. And I'm against Calvish. Oh my god. Nice, I have Murky Drew. Woo! It's over, man. This character's fucking over, bro. He said, I made it, guys. Yeah, the game's over because of you, Murky Drew. First 2.8 game. Yeah. You need to be banned. You need to be banned from the game.
Alright, Rogue Mage Hunter off carts. Rest lava. It's not his fault. I mean... Yeah, you're right.
I made it, guys.
I think I'd rather be on the other team here. Nice. The DK said, named Oozjack said, just like keep the warrior up. He's 19. I've had 1900 on Holy DK. Wow, what a Friday night, guys. Friday night big Blitz ball games. Make sure you log on. Psych. These are actually just the worst games I've ever fucking witnessed in my life.
Murky Drew. And it's not my fault to be in this MMR.
Nice, I love being storm bolted by the enemy 1200 Fury Warrior.
Losers.
Yep, better train the enemy. Oh, nice, my Hunter died without pressing a single button. Good job, Hunter. And nobody lusted as well. Press lust! Press lust! Like, what the fuck, man? The fact that I have to type that, man. Nice, my Hunter needs to be banned. I'm literally reporting this Hunter after the game 100%. He walks in and dies in the first global of the game. Doesn't even press a single button. No wall, no turtle, no feign, no trinket, just nothing. Just walk in, die. And my DK dies in lava too. Yeah, just go next, guys. Oh, we somehow won mid, actually. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Apparently we have 4 people off cards. Maybe that's good, actually, though. I don't know. Win top? Did we win top?
Think
Okay.
it in a good way. Mercury managed to get to this MMR for the first time in his life.
H-Pals, R-Druids, and H-Priest queuing at Raps. Yeah. I don't know, we won 2 cards to 1, I guess. I mean, I don't know, I'm just... My morale is at an all-time low right now. My morale is at an all-time low right now. I mean, this is bad. Like, this is just... This is not... I parry, I guess. Surely I can get some kind of a heal here, right? My Holy Pally just gets fucking mogged. Nice. Storm Bolt their 1400 Fury Warrior. I mean, if we win mid, it's fine, I guess. DK said, missing heals in lava. Shut up, man. Please shut up. Please shut up. Where'd my Holy Pally go? Where's my Holy... Oh, he's top. Okay. Oh, top's long. Nice. We're all fighting for a long top. Really good, guys. Lava, lava, lava,
Missing
lava.
heels in lava. Murky Drew, where are you?
Murky Drew is winning mid. It's fine. My Holy Pally's gonna die. It's just inting into their entire team here. Kick Penance. Stuck in a full fear that never breaks because this game's dog shit. Biggest demolish of all time. 10-man spear. Intervene my 1200 DK. Kick Grace Shitter XO. Okay, they win this, but should win mid, maybe top. Go top, go top, go top, go top, go top. Go top, go top, 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 top. We're gonna lose top because none of my teammates are going top. Yep, good job, guys. Nice.
Top, 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 top.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Top, 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 top.
Please shut the fuck up. Okay, they're gonna get lava here, but I don't know, maybe we can still win lava. Probably not. Murky Drew dies. Okay, we lose this. Shockwave their whole trash team, but doesn't matter. Oh, wait, wait, wait. We're turning it. 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 We win this. Holy fuck. Can we win mid? Can we win mid? Win mid. Can anyone get to mid? Intervene my dogshit DK. Stormbolt me. We're winning mid. We're winning mid. This is so good. Holy fuck. How am I winning this game? I'm single-handedly solo carrying the world right now. Everything good that's happening is because of me. And everyone knows it. Every good thing that happens is because of something that I did. I'm single-handedly winning the game. Everyone knows it. Oh my god, Draki! Draki's a lord! Draki's a lord with the rifts! Oh! Draki with the rift to win the game! Nice. Wow.
Mercury coming from nowhere and is making his name on the bracket.
Murky Drew's the GOAT. He actually did play good that game. I'll actually give him that. He knew when it was good to leave lava and make sure we win mid instead. Wow. That was a nice rift at the end by Drak. What a game. Bro, Murky trolled you so hard, top. He's a beast, man. You should duo with him, Dracky. How's a nice rift at the end, Dracky? Good play. You're back. No way, man. Omni talked all that shit. Murky Drew decided to lay his massive dick on the table. Stormbolting their 1400 Fury Warrior? Yeah. Had to. You're 50% HP and he was alt-tabbed on Spotify.
If you play per paladin in PvP, you're a low IQ chud muffin, and you should suck Max my balls. Get mogged.
Now Murky Drew managed to go to 3K lobbies. True. Outplayed the shit out of that kid, Calvish. Yeah, Calvish really fell off in terms of Battleground Blitz, man. He's like, I don't know. I guess the War Within was the peak. It's all just downhill from here. Blitz is terrible. You don't like having Flying Angel on your team? 3 people solo guarding Calvish Mage all game. Team can't win anyways. Unlucky. Well, I was actually enjoying Shuffle until I queued into a Prot Paladin lobby. And then I realized Shuffle's actually worse than Blitz somehow. Thanks for the follow, Poning Sarge. GG, man. Yeah, solo Shuffle is somehow even worse than Blitz. I had the Prot that yaps the whole full Shuffle. Yeah, he was flaming Zenlin. He's like, you're doing half the healing. I was flaming him too, though, to be fair. I was raging. Yeah, I don't know. It was actually the least fun I've ever had playing as a Prot Pally Shuffle lobby. I still went 3-3 or some shit, but yeah. Thought that shuffle was gonna be the end of the stream tonight? No, Jail. I've never rage quit a stream ever. Queue up some big box after a long day of the small box and try to have some fun. Press abilities, get 5 people on my meat. Thanks for the follow, Jerry. Never rage quit a stream so far. I mean, it's been almost 1,000 days in a row streaming where I've never rage quit the stream. What happened to Shuffle earlier? I got a prop pally lobby and I kind of wanted to just smash my whole setup. Nice YouTube video of the sound of you eating chips for the first 90 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, what did Sympathy YouTube say? Oh, did I play that wrong? What gave away I was a 1400 warrior trying to learn what I can improve? Nothing, man. I just call everyone 1400. You did fine. Could probably do more damage, though. Got kind of mogged on the meters. Meter mogged. When I said I was going to elbow drop my PC, I absolutely lost it. What's good MMR right now in Blitz?
I don't know.
Depends what you consider good. That was a fun last game. Yeah, I thought we were going to get shit on, and then we just... I don't know, I went in the game with a very negative mentality. And then we somehow were winning more than they were, so... I changed my tune. Surprised I lost the temple? Yeah, it was crazy. I'm surprised that Alex, Pluto, Rio, Ferrix, Neff, Alex... were able to beat me, Flying Angel, Priesty Pie, and a bunch of other randoms. Let's actually look at this temple. All right, let's read the other team versus my team. Neff XD, the highest rated Boomkin in Battleground Blitz every season. Dana owns a multi-rank 1 Destro lock. Yermal, who's been, you know, RBGing at a high level for years and also is a multi-rank 1 solo shuffle player. Rio, multi-rank 1 warrior in shuffle and threes. Ferrix, multi-rank 1 in threes and shuffle and blitz. Louis is the weak link of the team, but he's still a sub-rogue. Alex Straza, you know, multi-rank 1 threes, solo shuffle and blitz player and tournament winner. And Pluto also multi-rank 1 player. Versus me, Seto Quel'Thalas, a completely random 1200 Ellie Shaman. Cook Tim. Tim's pretty good. Shadow Nuts, a literal 1200 trash can Destro Lock who plays the wrong hero talent. He plays Diabolus Destro Lock. Pastel Ghost Gilneas, who did 4 million damage. He barely outdamaged our Holy Pally. Flying Angel Storm Rage, an actual 1200 Holy Pally. Monqui, a 1200 BM Hunter who did 1 million damage. And Priesty Pie, a 1200 E-Girl Holy Priest who's 55 years old, has 10 cats, and is absolutely fucking abysmal at the game. Yeah, I wonder who wins this temple. This is the most one-sided blitz I've ever seen out of thousands of games. I've played thousands of blitz matches, and this is the most one-sided matchup I've ever seen in my life. Barely outdamaged our Holy Pally. He did! That's not even like that's not even an exaggeration. He did 100k more damage than our Holy Pally as a marksman hunter. How is that even possible? Monkey joined that on an accident. Yeah, so our rogue also got banned in the starting room. I think WapTap got banned in the starting room, so we were down a player for the first team fight. WapTap got kicked out of the game, and he got replaced with Monkey, who came in and did 1 million damage for us off the bench. Really good. I win that with WapTap, you think so? Flying Angel low-key goated. Multi-rank 1. No, Flying Angel has 1 rank 1 title in 3s somehow. And I'm pretty sure it's as a Red Paladin in Crimson Season. So it's basically if Max Pally re-rolled to a Holy Paladin. Why is WapTap getting banned mid-game? Because GraceXO and his friends spam mass reported him for his name. Priesty's a baddie. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that, Scotty. I think we're gonna go ahead and preemptively. Yo, Ferrix, thanks for the raid, man. GG's tonight. Glad Ferrix is back in the mix. Battleground Blitz. Oh shit! I just typed the shoutout command with a timeout command at the same time. Okay, the shoutout worked. Good. Good job. One of the mods did it for me. Priesties has bad knees from old age. All it took was Papa Plu to start healing again. Now Ferrix wants to queue Blitz every night. Raid into timeout. I don't know. I like typed in the command and it was like half a shoutout and half a timeout. I like put /shoutout Ferrix, but then I also put like the amount of seconds at the end to time him out, so I don't even know. I'm off the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce. Off the fent. Buff Amari. Yeah, Amari got kind of mogged on that war song. Might need some more R-Druid buffs. What zone do I think could be turned into a cool BG? What zone? Like a leveling zone? I don't know. I don't think the zone matters as much as like the mechanics of the battleground. You know? What if they turned the Cobalt Assembly in Dragonflight into a battleground? I don't know what they would do there, but... Oh yeah, another Doom right here. Another Doom! 2800 lobby. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over tonight, but... GG's. I died to Feral Hunter Warrior, and my Red Pally in that Warsong Gulch said, "You just lost to a C-tier Omni." He called me C-tier Omni. Wait, who is the red on your team? Wi-Fi Moonguard or Sparhawk? Two reds that I've literally never seen before in my life. Sparhawk. Damn, Sparhawk says I'm C tier. Fuck. My bad, I guess. Okay, so they have Parfait, Alex, Nikki, Neff, Fat Bald Idiot. Yeah, I don't know. Me and R-Druid mid. Let me trinket first, cross CC. Alright, that's all I'm typing. Yerm DH is gonna rock Neff's teeth down his throat. I hope so. That's about our only chance of winning this. Hopefully my Murky Drew has Dispel on his bars for the Searing Glare. This guy said mid is market? I don't know. Yermal said go next. Holy fuck. Mid is market? I don't know. I mean, if you press M, like, what's in the middle? My guy got reflected on NS clone. Why the fuck is Neff mid, man? I swear Neff is like off the fucking fent, bro, because he plays tank now. He plays tank, he goes mid, like, I don't know. Neff literally is like on crack these days, I don't know. Hodge, glare. Are we gonna dispel glare? No, my guy's just retarded in 1200, I guess. Good job, Murky Drew. Good job, Murky Drew. Market is middle? Just fucking lets me sit a full glare. Lose the node instantly. He was cloned when I got glared? Yeah, but why does he not have trinket? That was the first time they were trying to cap the entire game. So why can't he trinket the clone and dispel me? That was the first time that they were attempting to cap the node. He got nervous. This is only his second 2800 game. I guess so. Maybe I can mog this warrior 1v1, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, Parfait is coming here to hodge me. We just instantly lose it because I'm 1v2. And I'm glared. Oh, I spin it. Both healers came mid there. That's good.
Why do you always focus on what Murky Drew could do better and not what you could have done better? Worry about self-improvement before you look outward and blame others. Stay in your lane, little go.
I always do everything possible every game. There's never a moment ever where I'm not doing the utmost possible that a warrior is able to do. That has never happened ever. I'm always doing the utmost. That's why. So if something goes wrong, it's automatically someone else's fault. I've never not done the utmost. That's why. I'm always performing at peak performance. I'm always doing the most. I'm always hard carrying. So if I lose a node...
Why do you always focus on what Murky Drew could do better and not what you could have done better? Worry about self-improvement before you look outward and blame others.
Harry.
Stay in your lane, little go.
Nice, they're formatting mid to kick glare. See what I'm saying? Like,
why do you
he's gonna glare, but then I'm gonna leap and spin. See that? Like,
and not what you could have done better. Worry about self-improvement before you look.
I pre-Blaze Storm is fucking Stormbolt, like, bro.
Stay in your lane.
You see what I'm? You see what's happening? Like, do you see what I'm doing? Do you guys even understand what the fuck is going on right now? I trinket that because I know my druid's not gonna dispel me.
Why do you always focus on what Murky
like nobody
Drew
else
could
would do
better
that?
And
Nobody
not what
else
you
would
could
spin
have
that.
done better? Worry
Nobody
about
else would get the reset
self-improvement
and spin
before
that
you
and
look
live.
outward and blame others. Stay in your lane, little gup.
I'm dead, man. Murky Drew, Iron Bar, kill me, man. You little robot. I'm dead. Stop star surging and fucking life bloom, man. Life bloom me, bro. I'm dead. We're dead. man.
C-tier warrior talking shit about his team instead of climbing back to B-tier. Get good, shitter.
Drink.
Alright, they brought 12 people mid, and we're somehow getting 3 capped. Nice, we lost Shrine too. Good job, guys. Yep, just losing everything. Just losing everything real quick here. Cap that farm. Cap that farm. Holy fuck, man. Alright, Murky Drew. Time to go back middle, bro. Okay, he's not going middle. He's bottom somehow. Sure. Holy fuck, no way. Getting glared. Please dispel, 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 dispel. Oh good, he spun. Holy fuck, thank God. Holy fuck. Stress levels, man. The fucking cortisol maxing.
Cap that farm. Cap that farm. Cap that farm. If Market Drew can, then I can. Ah! Ah, please! 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 Dispel me, please! Please! Please!
I'm gonna cap on them right here. Ready? Odge, get me, get me, get me, Murky Drew! Double fear, capping. Parfait bubbles. I reflect! Oh my god, I almost reflect capped. I almost fucking reflect capped because he holy shocked into reflect. Stop fucking trolling, guys. One more node, guys. One more fucking node. It's all we gotta do is get one more fucking node. Alright, guys, get one more fucking node. I'm dying somehow because my Arduid isn't healing. I have to parry. Still 2% HP. Kick glare. Shockwave. Nope. He's immune, I guess. Reset may be up soon. I don't know. I'm just fucking guessing. There's no fucking timers anymore in this trash game. Going D on the collapsing star. Fear both, capping. Our fate trinkets again. Yeah, that's fucking broken. Alright, we win. One-shotting this trash can. Holy fuck. Leaping on this glare. Got him. Question, why is Arms Warrior getting nerfed? 0-4 but win the game? Wait, how are we 0-4? Wait, what? We're not 0-4. Leap goes through glare and oversight? I mean, I think so, but it's been working since the War Within, so... I don't know, bro. Murky Drew said he's screenshotting that win. Have I ever dabbled in Ret? Yeah, I played Ret last season. I actually got pretty high rated on Ret. I was like 3250 or something mid-season, which was like in rank 1 range. I was like the 4th highest Ret or something. I don't know. Higher than Max Pally. He's trash. And then I just randomly stopped playing Ret because I played too many other classes. Kind of fell to the wayside, you know? I think I could, if I did play Ret a lot and I dedicated myself to it, I could get pretty high rated. And it's like, I don't know. It's not that much different than Warrior. I mean, it is different than Warrior in the terms that you have to sit a base and play off carts and objectives and stuff, but it's not. I feel like Ret playing objectives and off carts and shit is not that hard because you have so many abilities to use, you know? Like, the amount of different ways that you could play any given scenario as a Ret in off carts or off nodes is like insane. Like, the different ways you can play it, right? It's like, okay, I could trinket, lay myself, bubble, bop this guy, sack this other guy, or it's like, I could have sacked the other guy, laid someone else, bubbled first global, still have trinket. Like, the different, like, variables and how you can play every situation is, like, kind of insane. Like, you always feel like you could have done something different or better, because you just have so many, like, tools at your disposal. But yeah, he's trash on Ret. Imit, I literally gapped the fuck out of you. Imit, I literally played Ret for 2 days and I'm already better than you, so. I'd love to see Imit play an Arms Warrior and just watch you be hard stuck at 1200. 2 bottom damage, never spin. 0 more.
What's up, chat? Where did the streamer go? The fuck? Oh god, my PC is making a weird noise now.
Streamer ejack incoming E.
Please accept the Q streamer. Please. 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 Please come back on me. Please. 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 Please come back on me. Please. Please.
All right. Tactical Q dodge. Still have some coffee left. Why am I pissing so much? I'm off the Yapton.
Glory to the Sindori.
Doing Fent off stream. True. Takes water pills for better blood flow since he sits for so long each day. I do it too. True. Variety Fent stream. Teach us how to make narcotics the Canadian way? I can't. That'd be treason. Igloo Fent. Yeah, you just take a big chunk off of the igloo that you live in. Start smoking it in the bong. Apology Fent. Call it ice. True. Think the Sin Rogue buffs will put it on par with Sub? No. Sin Rogue and the Sub Rogue play completely differently, no matter what the balance is in Blitz. 180% increase to Mutilate? Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Mutilate hits for nothing anyway, so. Sub Rogue is in the next expansion with 20-second CD Dance, yeah. Like, you die 100-0 to a Sub Rogue without even pressing Shadow Blades. They just cheap shot you, dance, secret tech, evis, cheap shot, evis again, and you're actually dead 100-0. It's retarded. Sub-rogue gets gutted next season. Even if sub-rogue damage gets gutted, they're still going to be S tier in Blitz. Like, sub-rogue is always S tier in Blitz, or in Blitz and in RBGs, it doesn't matter. About Ferals? Feral seems decent, actually. Not many people play it, but I think it is pretty good. AF getting PvP buffs? Yeah.
Anu Belore Delana.
Anubalore Dalana.
Dana Owens got asked in Deep Win if he can beat a rogue 1v1 versus Jenna, and he said if they're 1200. Stomped her and said, yeah, this rogue's 1200. That's not good. 12% aura buff and 15% UA buff. Yeah, it's pretty big, I guess. AF will definitely be better after the patch, yeah. You can't play Outlaw or Sub, Sag, why not? Just play it. NA top team Blitz versus EU top team Blitz, I think EU win. Nah. I don't think so. Name one good EU player besides Avidance and Mira. EU playstyle is more coup donate. Babor, Treemaz. Yeah, Treemaz is good. Venruki? What do you mean Venruki? Venruki's Canadian, bro. Vabor. Yeah, Vabor is good. Treemaz is good, but that's you guys have only listed like 4 players out of 8, right? Like NA, you can form. NA has more good players than EU does to form an 8-man team. Like there are good players on EU too, but like the NA super team versus EU super team is like NA wins, man. Waz doesn't play Blitz, man. Crit is a good DK? Oh yeah, Crit's a good DK for sure too. Yeah. Oh, like, do you even want a DK? Name one good EU player? No, I said name one good EU player besides Avidance and Mira. Real Pala. That guy is fucking trash. That guy is fucking garbage. If you take the best player for each spec and Blitz, the only debatable option is Avidance and Calvish. NA wins almost every other category and it isn't close. Yeah, Killy's good too, yeah. Does Mez count? For what, bro? Like, Mez doesn't play Blitz, man. Like, Swifty is not from EU. Yeah, he's not. Are we just naming players that aren't even from EU? Like, what are we doing, guys? He flames me for not picking orbs as a warrior. Yeah, real Pally. Yeah, he's retarded. He's like, oh my god, this warrior didn't pick a single orb. It's like, yeah, I'm a warrior. You fucking bot. A lot of the EU people being named are good, but most of them aren't the best at their spec, even because everyone in EU plays different alts every season. Killy's really good, but he plays like 8 different specs a season. The main thing I've seen Killy play is Marksman Hunter, which Hunter's pretty good. But I don't know. I think the best 8 NA players beats the best 8 EU players. Yeah, Killy is a good multi-classer. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Crit's a really good DK for sure. He's chill as well. Isn't Swifty Puerto Rican? I think he is Puerto Rican, yeah. The best 8 NA Mega Mains would be hard to take down. Yeah. I mean, NA, you can blame ping. You can blame ping like, oh, all the EU players are playing on 100 ping, but NA's won every tournament of NA versus EU, so I don't know. Crit's also a DK. Are we really taking a DK main for our best 8 to defend our region? I mean, assuming... it depends on the format of the tournament, right? Because some tournaments let you have bench spots too, right? So you can bring in a DK on some maps. Bob is by far better than Crit. What? What do you mean, bro? Make a tier list of the best players AV8 who you'd pick to form a team of life or death situation. Swifty full power with Pinky would easily smash the ladder, but with the loss of keybinds he suffered, he fell down a bit. All this just proves not a single good player plays Blitz. That's not true. I think most top Blitz players are also multi-rank 1 in Arena. Well, we probably have like warrior lock defense then, I guess. I don't know. $2780 lobby. Like, what the fuck, bro? I queued at 2900 MMR and I'm in a 2780 lobby. Like, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this trash game, bro? Yeah, that Krause guy is pretty good too, yeah. Fucking charge not going off, man. Boring ass glare. My whole team's dead. My whole team's dead. I just storm bolted an imp. I'll admit it. Yeah, I just storm bolted a demo lock imp. I mean, I would go help, but yeah. Problem is I was 2% HP. You can shadow step to me after bash. Okay. Kill the trash shaman. Pluto is a good EU player. Kill Counter-Strike Totem, safeguard Bina. Safeguard didn't go off, even though I pressed it. Oh, my rogue has the flag still. Yeah, I'm cooked. Here, everybody. Oh, guy's in bubble. Yeah, I'm just off the fence, I guess. Sharpen the pally low. Kill the pally, kill the pally, kill the pally, kill the pally. Wait, we dropped the flag? Oh, my rogue died. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. What do I think of Maul? He's pretty good. I haven't really seen him too much, but yeah. That's crazy. I queue at 2900 and I get a fucking 2780 lobby and I just get completely low roll fucking griefed off the face of the earth. Yeah, boomies are broken. My rogue is dead because he's just like, where is he going? Like, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm trash. Yapton's fucking got me, man. The Yapton's fucking got me, man. I can't play. My rogue's dead. Game's over. Click the flag, somebody? No? Okay. No intervene. Yeah, that's why we died. That's why we're losing, because I didn't intervene him there. You're right. If I intervened him, we surely would have lived. And we'd be winning the game right now. Well, I picked the flag, but I'm instantly dead here. Pick it the flag. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. Hina's dead instantly. They all just walk out of my spear. Nice. Well, that was a fun game. Nice. Good game, guys. That was a good one there. If I didn't have that rogue on my team, different story. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I remember Hickory last expansion, he was pretty trash then, so I don't know. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate match. Is Boomy better than Feral and Blitz? Yeah, probably. And Hunters still get out of Spear like they did in Shadowlands? I mean, if you turtle, you can run out of Spear, yeah. How am I feeling the arms changes? What, the changes that came in on Tuesday? It's not noticeable at all. Yoked gnome tossing the spear? Too hard? What? Spear being thrown too close from the ground. Am I only queuing on one account? Yeah. Got a race change to troll, higher up more travel time? I don't know. I feel like there's times where you're at a spin node and you need the gnome racial to like choose when you get out of the route rather than just the reduced route time, because sometimes you get rooted and you're out of range of charge. You're too close to charge, but you're too far away to heroic throw. And it's like awkward as fuck. And you like can't spin a guy that's like, if I'm like from here to here away, you're, oh fuck, I just walked off the edge, but like, you know what I mean? Like if you're too close to charge, but you're too far away to heroic throw, you need to be able to gnome. And if you can't gnome, then it's like, even if the route is shorter, it doesn't matter, because like, you're still gonna sit 3 seconds of a route. There's a dead zone for warriors. Well, it's not really a dead zone, it's just like for charge requires them to be at least 8 yards away. And heroic throw requires them to be 8 yards away. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm saying the right thing, but yeah. there's sometimes a time where like you can't press either and it's just like awkward as fuck. But yeah, you have to be at least 8 yards away to charge. I don't know. Troll might be better for arena, but I don't know about blitz yet. I'm sure it's nice like sometimes, but like there's definitely times where you'd rather be a gnome or just be able to break the route yourself. Press a button and get out of the route rather than having the route be shorter. Because like if you think about it, like yes, as a troll every route will be shorter, but like it doesn't take that long of a route for people to be able to get away from you or to like shut down what you're trying to do. Whereas as a gnome, being able to instantly dispel a route lets you continue having full uptime. Whereas if you're troll, yes, the route will be 3 seconds if you're in battle stance, but like someone can still get away from you in a 3-second route. You know? Like setting up off a 3-second route can still happen to you, whereas if you're a gnome, like you can remove the route completely on a 1-minute cooldown. So, I don't know. There are definitely there will be situations where you would rather be a gnome than a troll. And then what if you get rooted and you're not in battle stance also, right? Like the 25% only applies when you're in battle stance. What if you're dying and you're in D stance and you get rooted or something, right? Big Twin Peaks going on in Doomstream. I got a log higher. I just got dragged down like 120 MMR, so. I'll play higher though if there's higher lobbies, but. What MMR is the Twin Peaks? Did I see the 7th of April arms buffs? It's not really a buff, man, to be honest. It's more of a nerf than a buff. It's about as low as this D-point. Oh, nice. I have Xenon Viper on Priest. Yeah, we lost. 2740. Yeah, I literally don't even want to play anymore. What add-on makes the noise when Q pops? It's either safe Q. Might be safe Q. Wait, do I even have safe Q on? What the fuck? Wait. I don't even have safe Q. What the fuck? Yeah, it might be better Blizz frames. Flying Angel said me and Warrior Quarry. All right. The Twin Peaks is 3K. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like kind of a bait 3K. I think my other warrior is like 3150 as theory and arms. Isn't it crazy? The only reason you don't have 3,500 lobbies yet is because Rev is busy doing pilots 24/7. Is that true? Are they not healing top? Well, hopefully my Boomkin doesn't instantly lose his base. And we instantly lost mid first global. Good job, mid. Imagine just losing, like getting clicked on in the first 2 seconds of the match. Like, how are people so fucking dog shit at the game, man? Imagine just getting clicked on in the first 2 seconds of the game, bro. I'm getting Circer here. You hodge someone or no? You hodge this guy or what? Any hodgers? We lost mid again? Good job, mid. Is Xenon Viper like the oldest, most dogshit player of all time? Like, how can you be so dogshit, man? That shit is just so fucking... Where's my paladin going, man? Alright, whatever, man. I don't even know. I don't even want to play anymore. It's so fucking retarded. Complete brain damage players, man. Guy just lays himself. Oh, and 3 mid. 0-3 mid. Nah, Xenon Viper, you are the worst player in the game. You are the worst player in the game, Xenon Viper. It's not close. You are the worst player in the entire game. What a fucking retard. What a fucking joke of a person, man. What a joke of a human being Xenon Viper is. What a literal piece of shit, dog shit, fucking retard person Xenon Viper is. The biggest dumb fuck retard in the world. Well, they get farm for free. Really good. And they lose mid the second I leave it. How the fuck am I in a lobby with Xenon Viper? I get dragged down fucking 200 MMR and I just get the biggest fucking old man trash can fucking dumb fuck player in the world on my team who loses mid 12 times in a row. 0 and 4 mid because he doesn't have Dispel on his bars. And they get mid for free and they win the game. Yep. Holy fuck, man. What the fuck are you doing, Xenon Viper, man? How the fuck is Xenon Viper a fucking person, man? Jesus fucking Christ. How the fuck is Xenon Viper a fucking human being on this fucking planet, man? Jesus fucking Christ. What a piece of fucking dog shit player. Holy fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Lose mid instantly in the opener, lose it again the second it comes up. They didn't even hold it for like a minute. Instantly lose it again. Instantly lose it again a third time, and then lose it again a fourth time. Like, Xenon Viper, man, you better never, ever type in my chat ever again. You fucking literal bot. Jesus fucking Christ. He just whispered me and said, I'm waiting for the day you would grow up. 0 and 4 mid. 0 and 4 mid. Like, what? Imagine whispering me after you just went 0 and 4 in mid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your fucking brain, you dork? You fucking absolute dork, dipshit, trash can, fucking dumb fuck player. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What a literal pile of fucking dog shit, man. Holy fuck. Yep, let me just go 0 and 4 in mid and start raging at other people. Because I don't have Dispel on my bars. I have 0 fucking awareness, 0 fucking abilities on my bars. 0 brain cells. 0 bitches, $0 in my bank account. 0 CR, 0 characters at level 90. Just 0 anything. Every number in his entire life is at 0. Xenon Viper in my fucking chat. I swear to God, he better not be typing a single goddamn fucking peep in here, man. Literal bot. Literal fucking bot. So dog shit. So dog shit. It's unreal. Me and Murky Drew did not go 0-4, man. That's not true at all. Alright, I'm queuing my highest rated character, my Fury War. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I get Xenon Viper on my team again and get dragged down to 400 MMR. When I disarm people, the disarm doesn't show on their player frame. Yeah, that's just how the game is now. Blizzard decided to fuck the whole game and your disarms don't show up. That's just how it is. Oh man, I hate Xenon Viper. I fucking hate Xenon Viper. Oh my god, I hate Xenon Viper. Oh. Guy was literally at hard stuck 1900 in RBGs. Guy was literally hard stuck 1900 in RBGs all of last fucking, or all of Dragonflight. And now he's in my fucking griefing my lobby. On my 3k warrior, man. You deserve to be in fucking prison, man. Xenon Viper RBG before Blitz? Yeah. I would be queuing like a 2200 group with Spanx. And he'd be queuing like an 1800 piss group. And he would cry in my chat and be like, why are you sniping me? Why are you queuing Ultramains sniping me? What's wrong with you? And he would just cry in my chat every fucking day. And now he's a priest, griefing my 3k Blitz lobbies. Log back on that 1400 Survival Hunter and go back to 1400. Please, bro. I fucking hate Xenon Viper. Holy fuck, I hate Xenon Viper. I fucking hate Xenon Viper. My transmog is fucked up, man. Look at this piss purple sword, man. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Xenon Viper ruined my transmog too. I don't know who Xenon Viper is. He's the priest that lost mid 4 times last game. He went 0-4 mid and got clicked on cooldown. Because he doesn't have any abilities bound on his bars. He doesn't have eyeballs. He doesn't have glasses. He doesn't have a monitor. He doesn't have a mouse. He doesn't have a fucking keyboard. He doesn't have a WoW subscription. He doesn't have a character. He doesn't have a fucking anything. He doesn't have an on-screen keyboard. He has nothing. That's who Xenon Viper is. I gotta fix my mog or we're gonna lose this game.
Just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to
There we
all
go.
friends of the Grummels.
I gotta relax. I gotta relax and play this game and try my best to win. Does he have an iPad? I don't know, probably. Reflected Hodge. Walling first global. Pump's protecting his boyfriend on Resto Shaman. It's all good. Glared on my spear. Really good. Plump is, or Silver Kitty is not going to FC. He always refuses to FC, so we know Jordan is going to be the FC. We already know that. Come on, guys. Offense. Let's go. Intervene, my guy. Where's my offense, man? Stop being 1200, guys. Let's go. Glared on my wreck. Rallying. Blinded. Oh, did I get the click? I did! I clicked it, bro. I fucking got the return. Win the game. Win the game. Win the game. I can't do more than that. I can't do more than that, man. I can't do more than that, man. That flag was down for 2 minutes. It was, yeah. It was a 1400 millisecond return, but it was still good. We can't deny it. That was a good return. I can't believe Xenon Viper killed my other warrior, so now I have to keep my fucking Ultra main. I feel like it should be fucking a manslaughter charge to kill someone's character like that. You should be going to fucking court. You should be going to prison for life. For homicide. If you're Xenon Viper.
Xenon Viper, more like Xenon Pooper.
Xenon Diaper, that's what I call him. Xenon Diaper full of diarrhea shit. It's fucking horrible. Hope he never speaks to me ever again. I fucking hate him so much. Dead. Heal me, priest. Good. Well, I have to turn on these guys, otherwise I'll just die if I keep chasing, so. Maybe kill the mage. I don't know. Gnome that. Kill the 1400 mage. Don't die, Jenna. Please don't die. I mean, I'm killing their whole defense. Hopefully, hopefully we don't die. Their whole defense is dead besides the ret. Can I drop combat and get a fucking mount off? Okay, I get a mount off. Still slowed by fucking Curse of Exhaustion from the Warlock I killed 3 hours ago. It's good. Throw a random fear on this guy just for the micro. Kill through bubble. Good axe toss on his roll. Should kill. Nice. I'm so happy I don't have Xenon Viper on my team, man. So happy. Holy fuck. Is that Stab on Mage? No, I'm pretty sure Stab's in prison right now. Rightfully so. Omni, you getting the new Super Strike? What, the Logitech mouse? Nah, I just bought this one, bro. This one's good though. I'm happy with this one. I don't feel the need to buy a new one. With yeah, Stab's in prison with P Diddy. Stab was before Yermal's time. Stab is one of those players who is like, this is what you know, this is what you realize when you're good for like, more than 1 year. There's a lot of players who pop up and they're good for 1 year, and then they just completely fall off and they're completely washed and dog shit after that. They have like one good season and then they're just trash after that forever. Stab's one of those players. He was good at Demon Hunter for like 1 season in BFA because he mythic rated and tryharded, and then completely fell off, and then he went to prison for like assaulting people or something. Yeah. Some people have like a 1 year long WoW career, and then they just become washed up and start assaulting people and going to prison. Waited for the leg sweep, but doesn't matter. Walling. Fear everybody. Hellstone impending. Howled. Really that happened? Yeah, Stab is dog shit. He went to prison. He's an absolute fucking bozo clown. Stun Silver shitty. Okay, we got the click. Zoom's got the click, but okay, they get the cap, I guess. Alright. So this went from a 2-0 to a losable game. Because they're 2 healing defense. I mean, why can't my D kill them with no healer? Why can't my D kill them when they have no healer? I hope we lose this game. I hope we lose. I mean, surely their O should die, right? If they have 2 healers on D, right? Surely their O should all die in like 2 seconds, right? With no healer on O. Instead of killing us and returning the flag and getting the cap. You would think, right? Holy fuck, man. Nice. Love how Ring of Peace lets you just get completely away from everybody. I feared his roll. Like, how the fuck are we dead? We 2-healed D. We 2-healed D and died? What the fuck is going on, man? We 2-healed D and died? Nice. Gold Balls is going offense as a demo lock right now. He's dead. He's dead. We lost. Alright, I'm going D. My guy's so dead, man. He's dead right here. Nice, guys. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Good game. We're up 2 caps and we just lose. How the fuck do they get a cap when they're 2 healing D, man? What a joke, man. Love getting complete fucking randoms on my team. of getting a priest named Chav that I've literally never seen before in my entire fucking life. Is Zoom's brain dead or what? Drew, you're literally the worst player in the game and you view bot on Twitch. Never type in my chat again, bro. You view bot on Twitch, bro. You view bot 50 viewers on Twitch. And you're dog shit on every class. Why are you ever typing in my chat? Wow, thanks for the raid, Zooms. GG's lovely game. Okay, how can't we kill their FC? Or how can't we kill their offense when they're 2 healing D? How is their offense alive when they're 2 healing D? We're 2 DPS D? Yeah, but like that's enough DPS to like kill somebody on D, right? You can still kill like one of them and then kill another guy eventually, right? I don't know. Log arms and go spin mid, jackass, yeah. I'm on arms, I'm 2760 MMR now, because I get Xenon Viper on my team who goes 0-4 in mid. How come I don't make an RBG group? Because RBGs are completely dead and pointless. How do you show that Battle Shout is missing? It's an add-on called Buff Reminders, I think. Buff Reminders, yeah. How's the games going tonight? Pretty dog shit. Keep getting absolutely griefed by 1200 players. Unfortunately. Can also just macro it into mount. Nah. That's for noobs. Macro shout into every spell you have so it always refreshes. Yeah, it sounds really good, man. Buff Reminders is good because it doesn't just show if you don't have it, it shows if people on your team don't have it as well. What is my favorite two-hand transmog, and why is it Grand Marshal's Claymore? It's not Grand Marshal's Claymore. My favorite two-hand transmog is the Ethereum Nexus Reaver that I'm using right now. Buff reminders, what a lovely add-on. Yeah, it's a good add-on. What's my favorite breakfast? Well, I really like eggs Benedict. That might be my favorite breakfast, but I don't really, I usually make that on special occasions like Christmas and like New Year's and stuff like that. I really like eggs Benedict. It's really good. Some English muffins, a couple poached eggs, some ham or whatever meat you have, hollandaise sauce. It's really good. But the most common breakfast I eat is probably just, you know, some eggs, maybe some toast. You know, maybe some bacon. I don't really cook bacon very often, but yeah. Oh, French toast is really good too. I really like French toast. Life on the line, you gotta win a 2v2 at market, taking Boss Drew or Xenon Viper. I think Boss Drew is better than Xenon Viper. Xenon Viper is actually just retarded, man. I'd much rather have Boss Drew, I think, than Xenon Viper. Sounds like rich people food? What does? Eggs Benedict is rich people food, bro? No. Eggs Benedict is like, it's like $2 to make Eggs Benedict, bro. A fucking pack of English muffins is like the same as a fucking buying a loaf of bread. A pack of hollandaise sauce is like what, $1 or $2? Some butter. Butter is pretty expensive, but yeah. You don't have to use that much. I guess hollandaise sauce does take a decent amount of butter, so it's probably like at least like $3 worth of butter. And like eggs are like 30 cents Canadian per egg. I don't know. It's not really rich people food, bro. I can't believe we lost that last game, actually. Holy fuck. That's criminal. We were up 2 caps. Spinach in my Eggs Benedict? If someone ever put spinach in my eggs Benedict, I would literally slap the fucking... I would slap the smirk right off their goddamn face. Spinach? I mean, I like spinach, but like, if someone put spinach in an eggs Benedict, bro, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Absolutely not. Spinach is delicious. Spinach is good. I fuck with some spinach, but like, that does not belong in an eggs Benedict, bro. Not at all. Trez Turbo's Xenon Priest versus Omni and PTP. Who wins? Me and PTP go like 5-0 at that node, 100%. Xenon Priest does not know what Searing Glare is, and he doesn't have Dispel on his keyboard, so we just automatically go 5-0. Wow, PvP sucks. This game is shit. Not worth the cost. Ren Freelo, you've been typing that all day, bro. Why are you still in the chat watching a WoW PvP stream and talking about WoW PvP? Just go play fucking Minecraft then. Go play Minecraft, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Spinach omelet is good. Yeah, but that's like not... Like, you can put like anything in an omelet. You can put like, you know, little pieces of sausage, some bell peppers, some cheese, like whatever. Eggs Benedict is like a pretty strict recipe. You shouldn't put random shit in an eggs Benedict. You don't put spinach in an eggs Benedict. It's poached eggs, a slice of meat, whatever kind of meat you have. I've put like little slices of sausage. You can put bacon. The real recipe is like a nice slice of ham, some cheese, toasted English muffin, hollandaise sauce on top, crack some black pepper. That's an eggs Benedict. You don't put spinach anywhere in there. Some could say even put Xenon Viper in an omelet and it would taste good. No, I would never, I wouldn't touch that omelet with a 10-foot pole. I would absolutely not. If I ate a Xenon Viper omelet, I would go down 1,000 MMR, 1,000 CR. My fingers would move 25% as slowly. It'd be over. You quit, John? No, come on, bro. There's no way you quit, John. We gotta queue it up, John, seriously. Haven't seen Amazing the Holy Pally? We were 99% sure that Amazing was John, and then he said that it wasn't him, but I don't believe him. But I did create a little bit of uncertainty. Will I get in these queues at 2.8? I mean, I just queued this my 3K warrior and my 2.8 warrior just popped in the same lobby, so. Why don't I make an emote Twitch for Q-Pop? I don't know, I could, I guess. Every time I ask an artist to make an emote for me, they don't make it. And I tell them I'll pay them, I will pay you to make this emote, and they're like, no, don't worry about it, bro. I'll just make it. And then they just don't make it, and then I don't pay them, and it's like, can you just like accept the money and make the goddamn fucking emote? I don't know. Oh, you don't have to pay me, Omni. It's like, well, we haven't made the emote, so I mean, ask Michelangelo. Michelangelo was supposed to make me an emote that somebody else paid for and never made it. I'll be honest. She scammed everybody. She scammed me, she scammed everybody. I asked her to make an emote, someone else paid for it, never made it. A year's gone by, GG. Yep. Strong allegations. I mean, it's true. It's actually true. Can we get Mike in chat? She'd probably be really mad at me for saying that, but I mean, that did happen. I mean, I didn't pay for it myself, but one of my big supporters paid her to make an emote, and she didn't make it. I told her to literally make any emote you want. She's like, what ideas do you have? And I said, I have no ideas. Literally just make me any emote that you want to make. And she didn't make it. And then here we are, a year later. So, I don't know. I'll be back. I hope I lose again. Wait, what? What am I reading in my chat, man? What am I reading in my chat? Omni is only saying that because he's in love with Jenna? You're about to yerm your worm? Alright, I have the worst team of all time, so... What MMR is this? 2860, okay. Parfait logged on that prez real fast when Alex went to bed. Alright, me and Babichu mid, I guess. I thought I had Xenon Viper for a second on my team. I had PTSD. Why not deny? Yeah, you're right, man. Alright, our lock said I'll go BS. Sure, I'll go LM then. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't give a fuck about this game anymore. I hate World of Warcraft. I'm fucking re-rolling to League of Legends. Parfait. I trinket leap that. My DK died. How's mines going, guys? My priest died at blacksmith. My priest died at blacksmith. Nice. Yo, good job at blacksmith, guys. They have 2 DPS there or something? I mean, even if they had 2, it's like, bro, how the fuck do you die to that? Just pressing demolish on this guy. I don't fucking care about anything anymore. I hope I fucking lose every game for the rest of my fucking life at this point. I literally hope I lose every fucking game ever for the rest of time. That's where we're at. No trinket. What did I even trinket? I don't even remember. Yapton will do that to you. You're asleep. Why is my lock here, man? Why is my lock here, man? Big demolish. Lock, leave. Warlock, leave LM. Warlock. My mage is up here too now. What? What the fuck is going on? This is a 2860 lobby and we're 4-manning a spin node, bro. Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna win it, but holy fuck, bro. Yeah, we lost mines instantly because of that, so. Oh my god, please. No one mines, no one SD, no one farm, at least we got a... Yeah, my BS player and my fucking my mines players all just came LM there. They didn't think me and Parfait could hold it down. Okay, we can win farm here though, because they have no healer here. I'll spin this. Parry. LM's up in 10 seconds. Like, Parfait, just go, Parfait. Okay. Dude, where is this DK and why is his pet killing me? Where the fuck is his DK, man? How do we have nobody at Blacksmith? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm going stables. DK spinning farm from L. Like, Casket Flayer. I mean, please just spin that up, Parfait. I mean. And my mage just loses farm! You fucking idiot, man! What the fuck, bro? The mage loses farm. Good job, mage. Nice, bro. He said no CDs. Yeah, you have no brain cells also. Fucking Jesus, man.
Program.
Yep. He said, why'd you leave? Yeah, you're right, man. Please win the game, man. Why the fuck is my priest dying, man? Why the fuck are you dying, you fucking trash priest? Get LM, cap the node, Parfait, cap the node, I'm killing this guy, cap the node now. Spin the node, mage, spin the node, mage, stop blinking away from the node and spin it. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I've sharpened in one. Did the mage just... I'm dead. Kill the DK, kill the DK, kill the DK, kill the DK, kill the DK. I kill him. I stun the mage. I spear him. We kill them all. Sleepwalk, or you're a mage. Sheep him. Reflect, DB. We get it. Okay. Mines is up in 2 seconds. Nobody's there. LM's up in 15. We have a Warlock up there. I mean, they're just gonna get mines for free. Nobody's there though on their team, right? They literally have nobody mines. Maybe I get it. Is this mage retarded? He lost it again! The second I leave, he loses it, man! Holy fucking shit, man! Bro, spin it for 10 seconds! Holy fucking shit, man! Oh my god. Wow, it's really weird how I'm able to spin mines solo. Impossible with no CDs. Yep, we lose. Because of Mage. GG.
Why do you guys keep leaving me? I have no CDs. Mo, no CDS, bro. Boo, sorry. Please, please, please.
Oh. GG. Instincts. That's a very ironic name. We lost twice because people left farm.
Solo
Irritating.
and using CDS and winning fights, duh.
Dude. Holy fucking shit, man. I have 5 bases assaulted as a fucking warrior. We'd lose, man. Holy fuck, man. If this mage could hold a node for 10 fucking seconds solo, we could win the game. But he can't. I'm 2700 MMR now on my alt warrior, man. That's just so insane. Omni really thought he was on rogue. No wonder you guys lost. I mean, I have to go mines because no off-node player on my team is going mines. I won LM like 3 fucking times. Like, I have to do fucking everything and still lose. I don't know, man. My 1200 fucking mage can't spin for 10 seconds. Ever. Holy fuck, man. I wish I could see, like, the replay of this guy at the node. I wish I could see the replay of this fucking mage at his node.
No
and see what he's doing. If you stayed farm and you guys held it, they still get the free mines. So we would have lost anyways if that helps. That's what I just typed to this guy. He said, we lost because twice people left farms. Irritating. So I said, we lose if we give them free mines too. You just need to learn to hold the node for 10 seconds. That's exactly what I just said to this guy. Somehow I have to, like, cover the off nodes when I'm the LM spin node player. On the complete opposite side of the fucking map. I have to win LM, win farm, and then win mines. And then still lose the game. I'm literally win this node, win that node, win this node, and then still lose the game. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Actually, what the fuck is going on, man? I'm literally winning the node everywhere I go, and I'm just losing.
In the
Because I have
mage I wanted
1,200
you to be on
retards,
my side,
like, instincts
I
on my
when
team.
you were near me, for that I lost the node.
Yep, I have to AFK, stand next to the node, give them free mines, and lose the game anyways. Because this guy can't blink a stun or do anything good at all. Doom queues tonight. Yeah. It really is. Think queuing with a healer makes any difference? Yeah. Can we check Polly's cast? No, Blizzard nerfed being able to check what your teammates are doing, so you can't see CC done anymore on details. You just have this dogshit in-game damage meter that was made in fucking 2003. That doesn't tell you any information. I love not being able to see anything anymore in PvP. Nice, my 2900 warrior just popped in the same lobby as my 2700 warrior. Yep, better keep queuing. Get details, it's way better than the Blizzard UI one. Doesn't it only show the same stuff as the default Blizzard UI one though? Remove add-ons to nerf race world first guilds, making OP add-ons. Liquid makes a complete map add-on to make last boss easier. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you can't see what people are doing in PvP anymore because of details being nerfed. The whole reason they nerfed add-ons was because of PvE. Like, they don't care about PvP. We know that. We've known that for years, and that's fine. But, like, the whole reason they nerfed add-ons was because when they design a fight in PvE, they have to design the fight around people having an add-on that tells them how to do the fight. And that indirectly affected PvP. And now they're just making the most OP add-ons ever in PvE, and like PvP is just scuffed now because of the add-ons being removed. I think it's fine that you can't track enemy cooldowns anymore. Like, people having like nameplate cooldowns showing every cooldown of every player was kind of troll. I'm fine with that being removed, but like not being able to see DRs and trinkets of enemy players is like pretty fucking retarded. Like, I don't know. I don't understand details being limited, like that's the simplest one. No, I agree. It's like, who actually was sitting there thinking like, oh, details is good. Let's like, oh, details tells you all this information, like that just ruins the game. Like no one was sitting there thinking that. Like, I don't know. Everyone should have to play UI hidden. Your UI should only be shown out of combat, yeah. Might have to unbench the Assass next week. You think Assass is going to be good next week, J-Mac? It is getting some decent little buffs. 180% mutilate buff. Nope. If there's a limitation with the other add-ons, they should have made their damage meters details clone. No, I agree. It's like, details doesn't help you in combat at all. Nobody is clicking on details mid-combat and looking like, oh, how many CCs have I received? Like, it's... Details is purely like an out-of-combat, like, reviewing what happened add-on. Like, oh, this warrior's doing more damage than me. Oh, he's pressing this button more than me. He's doing... You know, he's like, he pressed twice as many overpowers as me, or whatever, right? Like, that helps people learn the game. Does blanket CS exist in this X-Pack? No, Rook. That hasn't existed since Miss Pandaria, bro. There's no way you just type that, Rook. Checking people's kicks mid-team fight. Want to guess what I played most recently? Probably Miss Pandaria. Rook, though. Rook, you played WAD, Legion, BFA. You gotta know there's no fucking blanket CSs, bro. Come on. That literally hasn't been a thing since Miss Pandaria. When is Scott gonna log on, Rook, and me, you, and Scott push Glad again like the good old days of Legion? Get our little free Glad title and log out. Alright. I have Draki. I have Draki and Parfait. We can win. Win me the game, Draki and Parfait. Win me the game. Okay, Lighthouse is gone. Our base is gone. They have 10 people out of the team fight. Yep. Good job, guys. Yeah, it's my fault, I guess. Should have AFK'd at Lighthouse as an arms warrior. Forgot about that. Get mines back. LH, I mean. Warlock, sit, Waterworks. I mean, that's just so retarded. Like, what the fuck, man? Parfait dies, like, oh my god, I just can't fucking fathom this, man. My Frost Mage just goes Waterworks. Nobody who plays a floating class knows they have to float until after it's too late. Why are you fucking sheeping this guy, man? The guy I'm killing, you just sheep him. Oh my god. I have the worst players ever on my team. I have the worst fucking players ever on my team. Noon Ga Curse. And my mage is mines too. I don't know, man.
Hey dude, got told you were having a better night than usual with the BG Blitz. Just came to say good work and keep it up, champ.
Shit's actually just unfathomable how bad these fucking people are, man. Actually, just the worst, fucking most unfathomably dogshit players. Oh, insta-Q. Yep, let's see what kind of dog shit awaits me in this game. I've only seen Omni win with Murky Drew. That's actually true. Somehow they send 10 people Lighthouse and nobody floats. My Frost Mage doesn't float. My Afflock does 0 damage, doesn't float. We just lose it instantly. We lose Waterworks in the first 2 seconds because we have a 2k Afflock. Drew with Murky Drew. No. I will not do it with Murky Drew. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, what is this fucking... I'm literally at 2500 MMR! Oh, what the fuck is going on? Holy fuck! Oh my god, why do I queue?
People wanting Murky Drew.
Why the fuck do I queue, bro? Why the fuck do I queue? Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. No way, man. I have the same UA lock from last game that did 0 damage and lost his node in 2 seconds. I have 2 1200 rets, I have a 1200 mage, I have a 1200 Devil Evoker, 2 1200 priests. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have a bad team too, but like... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Please, my disc priest damage needs to carry the game. I need both my disc priests to pump damage so we can wipe this other team, bro. Please. My life can't get any worse. My life can't get any fucking worse. My life can't get any worse. You might need to pick orb, bro. No. This is one of those situations where I can never ever pick an orb. If I'm picking an orb, nobody will ever die. Show my match history. I lost the last 4 in a row. I went from 2900 MMR to 2500. Alright guys, please win the game. Alright, can I push their orbs? Oh, their orbs are just standing in the middle. Okay. Nice, they healed me when I was dying. That's good. Sharpen this rogue low. I've never tried harder in my fucking life than right now, man. Kill these bozos. I'm fucking glared on my Blade Storm. That Blade Storm does no damage anyways. Kill this fucking trash rogue that's AFK in mid as a sub rogue. Kill him now. I will hard carry this fucking game. I will hard carry this fucking game as hard as I fucking can. Kill this fucking bozo awful trash mage over here. Where's his altar? Where's his altar? It's right here. I see it. He's gonna altar back. I Stormbolt him. Kill him now. Nice. I will never try harder than this fucking game right here. I don't give a fuck if it's the fucking BlizzCon finals. I will try harder this game than ever in my fucking life. I'm dead. Kill. Just kill. Just kill. Those are my only comms. Just kill. Just kill. I don't care who it is. Just kill. Only kills. Insta-kicking this Evoker when he dares to cast a single spell. Cast something. Cast anything, I'll kick you instantly. I dare you to cast anything. Cast anything, bro. I stunned right into the Null Shroud and he cast it right in my face. I was out of range though, let's be honest. Pre-descents the DR Hodge. Getting cringed on by this fucking trash of Warlock. We're not even winning the game even though we killed their whole team.
program.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off with the retard TTS, man. Nice, I have a red pick the orb and jump in mid. Really good.
Prime.
Stop sheeping this fucking guy, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, everybody, I'm out of range of every healer. Both of my healers are holding hands over there. 2 healers stacked on top of each other on the same pixel. Yep, Ring of Peace is the most retarded fucking ability of all time, man.
On Z.
Yep, really glad Blizzard removed Piercing Howl. It's really good. Really good by Blizzard. Remove Piercing Howl. Yeah, Warriors didn't need Piercing Howl. Better just take that out of the game, right? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind pretty soon. Just been CC'd 12 times in a row. Sharpen this guy. Blinded. They break blind instantly. Really good. How in the fuck are we barely winning, man? We're not even winning. We're just we're doing nothing. My warlock, my AF warlock is doing the bottom damage out of even the healers, man. My AF warlock is doing no damage. The guy that lost every node instantly last game is doing no damage as well. Really good. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I get instantly disarmed and glared and shadow freed on my fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind completely. I'm gonna fucking completely lose my mind so soon, man. Why is my AF Warlock doing the bottom damage in the game, man? Do damage, man! Do any damage, man! Dot people, bro! That's your one fucking job on this fucking planet is dot people, bro. All you have to do is dot people, man. Walk around and dot. You instant cast, press a dot, and it does every dot you have on every player in the game. It's so easy. And this guy is fucking struggling and doing the lowest damage in the game. He's not even appearing on my damage meters, bro. All you have to do is fucking dot, man. All you have to do is walk around and dot. Carry. I'm gonna die in this corner for sure. My 2 priests never leave mid. Reflected Hodge. Hodged again, because there's 2 paladins, of course, right? Reflect 1 Hodge, the other paladin fucking Hodges me. Yep. Sheeped, glared. Yep. Go fuck yourself, right? Alright, my priests need to start doing damage, killing these fucking orbs in mid. Both my priests are in mid. Pressing demolish. Spearing. Cheaped. I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind really soon. I'm gonna lose my mind really soon. Kill that guy. Kill this trash fucking idiotic fucking prez. Yep, my whole team's spamming orbs, orbs, orbs. Yep, orbs, orbs, orbs. Trinketing, don't care. Stunning this guy. Trinkets. Sharpen this guy, he's dead. Can't, they have 3 orbs. They have 3 orbs, guys. Are we gonna lose? Are we gonna win? What are we gonna do? What's our choice?
O-R-B-S, orbs, 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 orbs.
Hexes me. Glares me. Demolishing this guy. Killed him. Shadow Fury me. Parrying. So I'm getting bolted. Saying battle stance. Killing this fucking bot. I can't do more. I can't do more. I've done everything I possibly can do. Coiled. Kill. Good. Win the game. I kick Chaos Bolt. We're sheeping this guy that I'm killing. That's fine, I guess. I'll tab off him. Just for you, buddy. Okay, we're gripping me up. I'll get the Zerk. Stormbolt this 1200 fucking rogue. Killed him. Shockwave the bolt. We won the game. One shot this trash warlock. We won the game. Holy fuck, that just took the life out of me. I literally feel like I just lost 10 years off my fucking lifespan to win this game, man. GG's on the RC Avlock. Yeah, sure. John, you said you quit, man. You said you quit. And I get an instant queue. I don't even get a fucking breather. I don't even get a breather. I'm going right back in. Soy 6 at 25 mil. How about those Avlock buffs coming? I always bully John accidentally? No. That's not bullying. I said John said that he quit. And now he said I was the Avlock. Look at the Avlock on my team! He did 4 mil, dude! No, John, if that's you, man, I don't know. Please, John, tell me that wasn't you, bro. He's getting doubled by the healers. How did I win? How did I win with that warlock? 4 mil? Dude. I need buffs, what can I say? Dude, Af's getting buffed, dude. Af's getting buffed next Tuesday, don't worry. He took 6 orbs and got 400 points. Why are you blaming him? I mean, he may have got some points, but... Okay. This is the thing about Temple of Katmagu. Just because you grabbed an orb does not mean that none of your buttons work. You can still press your buttons. Just because you have an orb does not mean all of your keybinds don't work anymore. You can still press your dots. You can still port. You can still Shadow Fury. You can still coil. Yeah, we have Xenon Viper, so I mean... At least he doesn't have to spin a node this game, though. Rev Prez? Wait, which one's Rev Prez? No, their team's dog shit. I'm not worried about their team. I have really bad players as well, but I'm not worried. Hey, yo, is Rev. Dude, what's wrong with Rev, man? Why is he making all these burner fucking characters, man? I'm gonna mog his team in the team fight. I'm gonna team fight mog this team. The two Prez are duo. You think so? Yo, 420 Dong Storm Marino. Thanks for the follow. Spec Shaman, he's Ellie. He's Ellie, so he can't play Short Lust. I feel like he doesn't know how to read, though. He's probably not going to Lust, so we'll just have to raw dog it with no Lust. Thought Ellie had 1 minute Lust? No, that's only, only Enhance has that. Kick lock. Look at this lock's positioning, man. He's literally just standing in the front line, just bolting, man. Like, do damage to the Warlock, you fucking little bots. Saw him. Demolishing the Warlock. Almost killed him. Oh, he's got double time dial on him. Shooting the mage for a second, he's right next to the flag, and I can't trust any player to spin besides myself. Dropping a random battle standard. Press D stance by accident, going back battle stance. Dying instantly the second I press battle stance. Zerkering the snowdrift stun. Big demolish on this Warlock. Kick the mage. Spear some trash. Spear some trash players. Shockwave some trash players. Blaze Storm some trash players. Kick the Chaos Bolt. Sharpen the Warlock, sharpen the Prez. Kick Chaos Bolt again. Fear everybody. Pressing Demolish on this guy. Yo, Desau.
Thanks to at CPT Desau for my sub gift.
Thank you, Desau, for the gifted friend to Calvish. Thank you, Desau. Kick Frostbolt randomly. We're kind of wiping them. We're kind of wiping them. Stunning the other Prez. Shockwave everybody. Slamming on my fucking keyboard as hard as I can. Should be able to kill. Okay, He doubled, time dialed, and walled. Nice. So he has 2,000% damage reduction. Nice. I trinketed air. Kick this guy on frost. We got their base. Cool. Pressing demolish. Randomly press fear. Avatar. Xenon Viper dies because he's 1200 and bad. It's always really bad. Never good. I'm dead. It's fine. Just hold our 2 nodes. Thank you very much for that gifted sub to Sao. They're probably going to try to get mines back, if I was going to guess, because that is their home base and they res there. I'm going to run straight to Lighthouse. Don't lose it. 1v3, you little bots. Okay, we have a miss over here. Okay, both healers are here. Coiled. I'm not gonna die, right? I fear all these guys. Stun them all in the static. Something Psyfiend. Psyfiend doesn't die somehow to the fucking overpower, like, bro. Nerf the fucking health Psyfiend has, man. We lost mines. Nice. I love winning. I fucking love winning. Oh my god, I love winning. Oh. Oh, I love winning. Someone tell this hater kid Xenon says you're welcome. Good thing Xenon didn't have to spin a 2v2 node this game. GG. Xenon carrying Omnivore to his only win in the last 10 games. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Heh, someone let him know I have him on ignore until he grows up. Yeah, I'm the bad guy for getting upset that he lost market 0-4 on my last deep wind. I'm the bad person for that, yep. I'm just the biggest asshole for being upset that he lost fucking 0-4 on Blacksmith. Or on market on a deep wind gorge. You're so bad, Xenon Viper. Shut the fuck up, man. Get out of my chat, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. You did absolutely nothing last game, too. You're welcome, kid. Learn how to spin a spin node, you literal bot. Learn how to spin a spin node. Learn how to dispel a searing glare. Learn how to not be 1200. He said, "You're welcome, kid," like he is the main character. Good job, chat. Yep, you're welcome, kid.
We're welcome, kid.
Giving out free coaching. He knows he's supposed to spin mid as a disc priest, but he just couldn't figure out how to do it. He couldn't figure it out. Yeah, Xenon Viper. Xenon Viper had a mental breakdown last season because Reeds put my hunter above his hunter on a tier list, and Xenon was like, "Oh my god, can't believe we put can't believe we put Omni higher than me on the hunter tier list." And Xenon is literally 20 or 1800 CR on his hunter. Xenon couldn't believe that my 3500 CR hunter was voted higher than his 1900 hunter. I can't believe Omni was higher than me on the tier list. What's going on? Ah, fuck, man. Oh, another Q pop. He can bounce on it, but he can't spin on it. True. Qs are hot at 2800. Yeah, true. If you get Xenon Faith on your team, you'll be here too. Xenon humbling R1 since 2004. You humbled me by being on my team. You humbled me by losing 0-4 deep wind 2 games ago. And then being on my team and getting carried to a win. Yep. You're really good, bro. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today? Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Okay. Well. Flying Angel said Sham going to try to one-shot.
Welcome to the Deep Hall I Ravine, see a friends.
crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Please don't fucking die, Holy Pally. Killed Ashlet. Kick Penance. Stun Grace XO low, demolishing. Kill. Mortal Strike crit. How did my mage die with every fucking button in the game, man? I'm gonna die mid too. That's the saddest part of all this. I'm gonna die mid. Because both my healers are fighting for carts and they have a healer mid. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die to double Shadow Priest. Mid gone. Mid gone.
Well done, crew.
Spin mid.
Should know better than to mess with our carts.
It's my favorite drug.
One of our carts is loaded up.
I don't know, there's a lot of good
Make sure
drugs.
that it reaches its destination.
He's targeting me. He knows he's gonna get across and take his cart. Is he gonna get across and take my cart though? I'll wait back. No, he's not gonna do it. My Holy Pally, dude, my mage keeps flopping, and my Holy Pally flops. Oh my god, dude, no way. My Holy Pally just flops like that, and my priest flops, and we lose. Ah! Oh my god, man. Are you fucking kidding me, man? No way, man. Holy fuck, man. My Holy Pally flops again, man. He just flops instantly again, man. Holy fuck. Nah. Can we get the 5 people off me, please? Yeah, you're just flopping on cooldown, bro. You're dog shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. You're fucking dog shit, man. Flying Angel. Shut the fuck up, man. You are legit fucking complete dog shit. Never type ever again. Flying Angel. And I'm gonna sit this entire trap, I already know that.
Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. I see a crystal down in the... One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
They're gonna get our cart too. Yep, we have nobody at our cart. We have not a single player at our cart. Yep. Good job, guys. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today,
Man, I love playing with 2K players.
gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
It's literally so sad. Like it's just so sad. Like you have all these objective classes and they just all just team fight in mid. You know. Oh my god. Why don't I play a DH? Doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter if I play a DH or not. Is BM Blad and Blitz? No, BM's pretty good. I have a Ret, a Shadow Priest, and 2 mages, and none of them go to our cart when they cart spawning. All of them are just team fighting in mid, doing 0 damage. Like, look at my Ret's damage. Look at my Ret's damage. He's doing literal disc breeze damage. And he's not even, like, playing objective at all. He's literally just team fighting the whole time. If you're gonna do bottom damage by a mile, then at least be playing a fucking objective, bro. Play for the fucking carts at least, bro. Fuck my life, man. Nah, these people are not fucking real. What a beast. Yeah, he's a beast, man. Being a warrior with awareness is probably the closest thing to locked-in syndrome you can experience. I mean, I don't have, like, that much awareness compared to, like, a really good people that, like, know everything that's going on, but, like, fuck, man. It's really annoying when I'm on a warrior where I know I can't do the shit that, like, other people need to do, and they're not doing it. Like, I know you need to float on Gilneas, you're not doing it. I know you need to help our cart on fucking Deep Hall Ravine, you're not doing it. It's like, fuck, man. Because if I go, it's like, I'm gonna die in 2 seconds, because I'm a warrior. You're a Ret, you're a mage, you're a Shadow Priest. You can do a lot better job than I can at these jobs, but they're just AFK team fighting in mid, so. Super fucking AIDS, man. I have no mouth and I must scream. I started playing Blitz, and there's nothing more that I hate than playing with people who belong in the 1200 bracket. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta just look at your raid frames and realize, like, okay, my warrior can't go do this job. My other mage and my other player are just AFK spinning mid, so maybe I'll go back and spin like hold our cart at the start or something, right? And nobody does it, man. We have double mage, Shadow Priest, Ret. We don't have a good comp, but like, at least be aware of our fucking cart, man. Somebody be aware of our fucking cart. I did it halfway through the game. Their enhance was about to cart across. He was targeting me, and he didn't cart across because I was sitting back, targeting him as well. And he saw that I was targeting him. So he didn't cart across. And then I watched him go mid, so I went mid too. As a warrior. Right? But then after that, the cards cap and they respawn. Nobody on my team, not the Ret, not the 2 mages, not the Shadow Priest, they don't realize, like, this isn't the warrior's fucking job, man. This is not the warrior's fucking job. It should be our Ret's job. Or literally anyone but me, man. Literally anyone but me should be doing this fucking job. I don't know. Certain classes you cannot achieve mega high win rates just grinding the lobbies. Yeah, I mean, solo queuing a warrior is like, you're just at the mercy of your objective classes, like, not being 1200 players. I have like a 60-something% win rate as Arms and Fury on this warrior, but it's probably not going to last. I mean, you just get players like that on your team. You just have objective classes that don't play objective and you just auto lose. Thought at the time it'd pretty much be rogue DH druids, healers who have fun. Yeah. I mean, there's some games where you have fun on warrior too, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it's like every game is retarded, but there are games where I get to just go lava as a, you know, in Silverheart Mines and pump damage, or go mid on Deepal and pump damage and win, where I get to like play as I'm supposed to play on my class. But a lot of games you can't, and you just lose and it's retarded. Need a sub goal of Omni to sensei a little warrior random and push them into high elo blitz, coaching him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that someday. Play a healer and coach some 1400 warrior. That'd be kind of funny. Sounds like Ardruid and Shuffle. Yeah, Ardruid doesn't seem very good in Shuffle. I was playing some Shuffle earlier. Seems pretty bad. Still. I thought the buffs would actually make Ardruid a lot better than it is, but yeah, they're still pretty bad. Seems like. I don't know what needs to be buffed for our druid, because they got pretty big buffs and they're still really bad. So. Any healer that isn't Mistweaver is lackluster. Yeah, it's crazy because they keep spam nerfing our druid and buffing the other healers, but all the other healers are still bad and Mistweaver is still the best healer. Meta's too bursty for our druid. It's not that the meta's too bursty, it's just that Rusted Druid is just too weak still, like. Gotta gut Mistweaver. I mean, they either have to gut Mistweaver or buff all the other healers, like, substantially, right? And I'd rather them do kind of what they're doing, which is, like, do, like, little buffs at a time, rather than, like, oh, let's just buff every spell by 100% for all the other healers. Like, that's bad, too. If you overbuff something, it's really bad. But if you it's better to do incremental under buffs than it is to do one large over buff. If that makes sense. Like if they buffed every Rusted Druid spell by like 70%, then it would just be ridiculous, right? Like that wouldn't be that good, right? It's better to do incremental small buffs and then get it up to a point where it feels good, rather than just one massive buff to like Rusted Druid or whatever else healer. And same thing for nerfing Mistweaver, right? It's like, would you rather have Mistweaver get like, okay, take it down a notch, 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 or just like, boom, fuck it, off the face of Oblivion? You know, it's like, I'd rather them take the small steps. It's better to take multiple small steps than it is to take one large step whenever you're balancing anything, in my opinion. Because Mistweaver's been nerfed 3 weeks in a row or something, right? And it's still the best healer, probably in Shuffle and in Blitz. But like, it's better to do it the way they're doing it than it is to just be like, boom. It went from being the best to just being unplayable, right? You'd never want that to happen. Everyone thinks they want that, but that's not really what you actually want. Alright, win me the fucking game, man. The guy said report war AFK. Shut the fuck up, expert, man. This is a big grudge match. I'm literally with all 1,400 random players, so no, it's not a grudge match. It's a 1,200 match. Nice. The 1,200 DK is just spam gripping me. Nice, bro. I'm dead. Trying to leap out. Leaping out. No one on my team has even picked the flag. Nice, bro. Looking like another hard L here. Really good. My Mystery was swimming through the lake to go pick the flag. It's really good. So they're just going through the front of the base. Nice, their priest is already about to... Their disc priest has almost crossed the entire map to pick the flag already. Nice. And my monk dies. Nice. Yep, we auto lost. We auto lost the game. Don't worry, guys. I'm the FC. Don't worry, guys. I'll FC. I'm dead. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Disc Priest crosses the entire map. Entire map for free. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people at this MMR, man? Literally, like, what the fuck is wrong with people at this MMR, man? Is my block tracker broken? Is it the 4th time in a row your mages on my team has died? No altar, no block. The cooldown tracker is bugged, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't bugged for this guy. I have 2 literal random mages that have never been seen in any lobby ever before. Stunned into demolish from trolling. Yeah, my FC's dead. He's dead. I'm playing D. I'm playing D. I don't give a fuck. This guy just told me to go O, but I'm playing D. No one knows how to play D. No one knows how to peel. They just press 1, 2, 3 and have no idea what the fuck's going on. Okay, I'm gonna go now that I killed like 3 of them. Dude, I give him precog again, man. Am I fucking retarded? Okay, you get it. Nice. 4 minutes left. Trinketing, don't care. Killing this trash DK. Gorilla grip, like, bro. Delete your fucking character, man. Delete your fucking character, man. Alright guys, let's get the handoff. Let's not be 1200. Thanks guys. It's not that difficult. I'm going O. DK has the fucking flag. Don't let him hand it off. 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 Shockwave, everybody. IBF. Knock him, knock him, knock him, knock him. Nope. Carrying. Keep me up, Jordy. Lound. On fentanyl. Okay, my Archer is dead. Not good. I mean, it's DK. He's gonna die, right? So. Closing in on 1K. I have to stay back with expert, man. Like, dude, how the fact that I'm not on offense and their priest is 75% of the way across the map is like, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? Like, is my DK a fucking human being or what, man? Grip and chains of ice somebody, man. Like, what the literal fuck is wrong with these fucking people, man? Holy fucking shit, man. Reflect sheep. Getting a sheep right here, trinketing. Hodge instantly on my trinket. Like, we actually lose. We actually lose. Like, is my DK like a fucking human being or what? Is my DK a fucking person? They just let a priest cross the fucking map 75% of the way in fucking 30 seconds. Bro, like, you are not a fuck, like, are you chainsing? Are you gripping? Like, are you doing anything? Are you playing your fucking character, bro? Jesus, man. That's John on TA? No, it's not, man. It's not. It's not John, man. Like, I have to play OND, man. I have to play OND. I have to be a two-way goddamn player because of these people. I have to play OND to win the game. That's not normal, man. He said he can stop Priest. Yeah, he said, I can stop Priest. Just keep dying. I literally click the Priest, and the Priest is 75% of the way across the map. Yeah, you really stop the Priest, man. Like, fuck my life, man. I'm whispering this guy. Good job stopping the Priest. Good job stopping the Priest. He was only 75% of the way across the map when I clicked on him. Oh! Yeah, well, I'm dead. Fucking Christ. It's Oozjax. Holy fuck. We're double healing D. Yeah, I don't care what this guy says. Nothing this guy says can possibly be true. Planning on starting now the expansion with a friend. R-Druid plus Destro Lock. Looking at playing Blitz. Leveling aside, how long will it take to have competitive gear for Blitz? I don't know, a couple days if you guys aren't bad at the game and you guys can know how to win games. Normal BGs. And get your honor. To buy honor, full honor gear. Shuffle players are so bad, I'm playing R1 Hearthstone lobbies during the round. Damn. Is there no Conquest gear anymore? No, there's Conquest gear. You still are going to have to win some rated games to buy Conquest gear. Less than a day if you crate farming, get 2k Conquest in a few hours. Yeah. I thought Arduin was ranked A in the tier list. Yeah, I did. I did rank it A in the tier list. It might be B, though. I think they are the fourth best healer in Blitz. But yeah, they're you definitely want you know, a Mistweaver, a Prez, or a Disc above an Archdruid for sure. They're like bottom of A at best. What's the best DPS for Blitz? I don't know, Sub-Rogue. Depends. Depends what kind of player you are or what team comp you have and stuff like that, but you know. The usual best class is Boomy. Yeah, Boomy's really good. Boomy's a really good class for Blitz for sure. Am I gonna make an AWC team with Xenon and Expert? I would rather go $500,000 in debt paid to the Romanian mafia to not do that. No. If I had an AWC team with Expert and Xenon Viper, I think I would literally be on the verge of just ending it all. I would end it all if I Nah, fuck those guys. Fuck both those people. TSG with Xenon and Oozjax to help them get Challenger 2 and 3s. No, man, no. Nah. Nah. How's Havoc in Blitz compared to Devourer? Havoc's better than Devourer, for sure. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you care about getting higher rating, play Havoc, but if you don't give a fuck and you're trying to have fun, then play Havoc or Devourer, I guess. Can't believe how down we've fallen on this Warrior, man. We were 29-56, and now we're 28-15. Playing with absolute trash can players every game. I got baited into playing higher lobbies. This is what happens. Everyone's like, oh, there's 30, 50 lobbies happening. Log in. And then you just get Xenon Viper fucking disc priest on your team. Auto lose. You gotta just not fall for the bait. Never fall for the hype. Never fall for the bait. Only log in when you know it's like actually real. At least it's my ult though. I tanked it on my fucking training dummy character. It's fine. You seen some character tonight? Yeah, just you have absolute dumb fuck assholes on your team every game. You missed Xenon. Can we get recap? He went 0-4 mid in my deep wind. I was still like 2900 MMR. Got dragged down to like 2700. Minus 200 MMR lobby from what I queued at. Get Xenon Viper mid. He goes 0-4 mid. Doesn't spin it a single time. Loses it instantly in the opener. Mid respawns. It loses it instantly again second time. Respawns again. Loses it instantly a third time. Mid respawns. Loses it instantly a fourth time. And then he whispers me talking shit after the game. Like it was someone else's fault. Like he's just retarded. Like he's an actual pile of shit human being. Going 0-4 in mid on a deep wind gorge. Like as a disc priest when you can just dispel your guy or spin yourself. Both people are alive the entire time it's happening. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to even say about that. Really bad. It's really fucking bad. You think he's a morbidly obese chud muffin with acne? I don't know, maybe. Good morning, Davey. I've been in queue on my other warrior for like hours now, and it's actually just not popping either. Yeah, I'm in a 1 hour queue at 2900. There's no way there's any decent lobbies anymore. Happy with arms buffs? Yeah, arms is getting nerfed next Tuesday too, but I don't know. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm dropping that hour-long queue, 2900. High queues are over, guys. If you're queuing high MMR, log out. That's the bat signal right there. Queues are over. It's just at a 1 hour queue at 2900. What's happening next Tuesday? You're talking about this demo crit nerf? Yeah. Yeah. Some arms things are getting buffed, like you get 3% on all abilities, good. 15% on rend, which is good. 100% on deep wounds, which is good. So your overall damage will go up, but your one-shot potential will go down for sure, which is like the main strength of Arms Warrior right now. Your main strength as an Arms Warrior is doing big demolish one-shots, and that's getting basically gutted. So yes, Arms Warrior will do more overall damage, like on the meters, on the details meters, or the overall scoreboard damage. Arms Warriors will do more damage, but your ability to one-shot people will be reduced. So I think overall it is a nerf, but Armor's Warrior will still be good. So I'm not that mad at the changes that they did. I'm okay with it. I think it's fine. Let's say I don't know people used to call out inks in Battleground Blitz instead of manually typing it out. I don't know. I don't know actually what people use for that. Yeah, it's just like a macro basically, yeah. You would have to make one for like each base though, technically, if that was true. As a side effect, we'll also heal more from Fueled by Violence. Not much how much of a difference it would make. That is true, Carl. Yep. Since Rend and Deep Wounds are being buffed, Fueled by Violence will also heal for more. That is true. Like I said, Warrior's consistent damage will be higher. Your consistent damage will be higher, but your one-shot potential with Demolish will be lower. Demolish is getting nerfed, and for those that don't know, whenever you got a full channel Demolish, your next Mortal Strike had a 100% crit chance. So you had a guaranteed crit on Mortal Strike after Demolish, which was part of what was making the one-shot so big, was like you hit a big Demolish, and then a guaranteed Mortal Strike was out of your Demolish. That's why you were doing such big burst. Your one-shot is going from a 100% crit chance to about 25% chance. Because you have 10% by default, 10% crit chance. And then Demolish Celeritas, whatever the fuck it was called, the hero talent, was giving 100% crit chance on the next Mortal Strike after Demolish. It was guaranteed crit every time. It's going to be 15%. And then you add that to the 10% crit that you already have. It's going to be about 25%. Now, so 1 in 4 chance on a Demolish to have a crit Mortal Strike out of it. Demolish itself is being nerfed by 15%. So like your one shot as an Arms Warrior is going down for sure. But your overall damage will be higher for sure. Like Deep Wounds is getting doubled. Deep Wounds was really low on your damage breakdown, but it's getting doubled. And Rend is getting buffed by 15%. And your overall damage is getting buffed by 3%. So, substantial overall damage buffs, but your one shot, which was OP, I agree, it was OP, is getting nerfed by a decent amount. So, that's what we're seeing for Arms Warrior. And in turn, I think Arms Warrior will be slightly weaker because the one shot was your main strength as a class. Like when I go Silver Shard Mines Lava Cart as a warrior now, I'm gonna do huge fucking overall damage for sure. EOT's mid, big damage overall, but like my ability to actually one-shot somebody is gonna be lower for sure, which matters more than your overall pad damage. So it is still a nerf overall, but maybe to some people they're gonna look at the damage meters and be like, oh, this warrior is still doing insane damage, but like, yes, warriors are gonna do big overall damage, but they won't be able to actually kill somebody as easily. Sub-Rogue got like minus 10% of finishing moves. I'm not sure exactly what the number is, but yeah, they did. Sub-Rogue did get nerfed again. Sub-Rogue did get nerfed a decent amount. I don't get why they don't buff Havoc defensives. Blur does nothing. Yeah, I do think that I think that Blur losing the dodge aspect of it is kind of troll. If they do give Blur the dodge aspect back, they shouldn't give you 2 charges of it though. There has to be a give and take, right? I think if they do give the dodge aspect back to Blur, you shouldn't have 2 charges of it, right? So it's either 2 charges but it doesn't have Blur, or it doesn't have dodge aspect, or you get 1 charge and it has the dodge factor to it, right? It should be one or the other, because if you have 2 charges of it and it has the dodge, that would be a bit much, I think. So it has to be one of the two, and I think it was fine the way it was before. I don't know why they decided to do that. I don't know what the thought process was, but yeah. That's my take on it. That's like if they removed the parry aspect of die by the sword, but they gave you 2 charges of it. Like I'd rather have the parry aspect, because it's like, okay, I use parry when there's like a bunch of melee killing me, right? I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess it'd be better until like casters, but I don't know. Devourer should get a recastable in cap, a castable imprison. I guess it would kind of fit since they're like a caster, but yeah, maybe. Aren't the class changes working so well that the PvP changes are just an overlay on the PvE changes? Some PvE notes say they don't apply to PvP. That's how it's been for quite a while. I don't know if you should like worry about that specifically, really. Some PvE changes apply to PvP intentionally. If they don't apply to PvP, then that's intentionally not applied to PvP, so I don't know. I don't think that's like that big of a deal, really. Ultra79, thanks for the follow. Sub needs help in PvE. It's been disgusting and dodging nerfs in PvP. Miss River 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Mist River needs to be nerfed as much as other healers need to be buffed. Lone Tar thinks they killed Warrior with those changes, moved it to B tier. I don't know. Maybe. He's a healer, what does he know anyway? I mean, yeah, Lone Tar is a little bit fried, but yeah. We'll see. They definitely won't be as good in Arena. They definitely won't be as good in Arena. I don't know if nerfing the crit chance from 100% to 15% was like justified. Maybe they should have made it 50% crit chance, where it's like, okay, half the time it will crit, half the time it won't. But they're basically making it a 1 in 4 chance to crit. Because you have 10% by default, 10% default crit chance on a warrior, and 15% increased crit chance from the hero talent. 25% crit chance to crit your next mortal strike after demolish full cast, instead of 100%. 100% was pretty OP, I agree. It did really big damage, especially off the end of a demolish. You hit a huge demolish and then had a 100% guaranteed crit off the end of your demolish. Probably needed to be tuned down a little bit, I agree. But nerfing it from 100% crit chance to 25% is like, okay, if it was 50%, or maybe even if they made it 25%, or like 35%, because if it was 35%, that would be a 50%, because you have 10% by default, so maybe 40% or something, right? So it's 50%. It would be like a reasonable nerf, because they did nerf demolish by 15% as well. So yeah, your one shot potential is definitely going way down as an arms warrior. You know, I think arms warrior will still be pretty solid though, even after the nerfs. But yeah, maybe the one shot potential nerf was a bit heavy-handed, I don't know. They did compensate for the nerf with like more consistent damage, 3% to all your damage, 100% to deep wounds, 15% to rend. I mean, I'm not too mad at it. I'm not too mad at the changes. Damn, bro, or like the Q's completely dead or what? Fuck. I'm gonna Q Destro. I'm gonna Q Destro. Shit's dead. They allow Rogue to keep one-shotting people once every 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they did nerf sub-rogue damage, but it's not really like it's not really the damage of sub-rogue that's the problem. It's like the cooldown of dance is like the biggest problem, really. If dance was like a minute cooldown like it was before, then it wouldn't feel as bad. But it feels really bad because it's like a 20-second cooldown and you can still die 100-0 just to Shadow Dance without even a rogue pressing blades. Which is, you know, not very fun. Oz is doing 150k RSK without CDs on his mug. Yeah, they're nerfing Windwalker damage. I think. Nice FPS. Yeah, my FPS is capped whenever I'm tabbed out, so good comms, man. Why would I have my FPS not capped when I'm tabbed out? You think I need 300 FPS when I'm tabbed out? Or what? Brain damn. Yeah, let me have 300 FPS when I'm tabbed out. What processor am I using? An i7-13700KF. Every season they just nerf everything that isn't rogue, mage, or priest. Yeah, maybe. RMP is the best comp every season. Rogues are OP, mages are always OP. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows mages are always OP. Hellstone's only for myself. Fuck these players. Fuck these fucking players, bro. I'm the best warlock in the world. And it's not close. No one else is doing what I'm doing on the warlock. Heal me now, you trash healers. Heal me now, man. Kill this boomkin in mid, you fucking bots. Heal me now, man. How am I dead, man? Okay, you guys dead. Thank God, man. Jesus, bro. Fuck am I even dying there, man? $1,200 prop alley, dead. Stand my ground. I am standing my ground. Fuck these bozos. Reflected my fucking coil, man. Kill the warrior, man. Me and the boomkin are the only ones doing damage, but we're winning, so fuck it. Ulted straight into grounding, totem. It's all good. Kick penance. Yeah, these people suck dick. They suck dick. Is that warlock who just mogged me stream? Wait, what? The warlock who just mogged me. Alright, let's look at my damage. 10 million. Let's look at their warlock. 6.9 million. I don't think any mogging is going on except for me mogging on the meters this game. Watch me mog him right here. Watch this mog. 1, 2, 3. You're dead. Yep, that's a mog. He lived. He lived. He lived. It's okay though. He CS me. Alright. Yeah, he mogged me. He's dead though. CS'd him. Yeah, that warlock is the best player ever. Wimbledore. Wimbledore is the best player, man. He's fucking got me, man. Wimbledore's him. This is what Dean does every game. You just walk mid and fucking chaos ball people. You just auto win the game or what? Is it really this simple? Is this really all you have to do as a Destro lock, man? You just walk mid and start fucking bolting? Because I'm doing it right now, and I mean, I'm not finding it too challenging. Drop a little Infernal, stun their whole team, like, bro. This can't be real. One shot the Warrior, like, that's literally me on my main Warrior right there, like. Holy fuck. No arms, no respect. You're saying that to me right now? You're saying you don't respect me because I logged off my Arms Warrior after sitting an hour queue? Am I invincible?
I am, yeah.
Correct. I can't play Arms right now, man. My MMR is too high. I sat at a 1 hour queue, even though I tanked to 2700 MMR. I intentionally tanked my MMR and I still can't get a queue. I'd play a lot, but learning to use gate properly has been hard. I gotta learn how to survive. I feel like using gate is not that difficult in Blitz especially. I mean, in Arena too, it's just you kind of want to gate away from where you're at. When people connect to you, melee characters connect to where you're at, you gate in, you hope that they turn and go where you're at, and you can gate again, right? Or new this expansion, they connect to you, you have a gate down, you can gate, now they have to move from here over to here, you can port, if you have your port down, they have to swap from over here over back to where you're at again, then you can gate again a second time. You know what I mean? Like, you have a lot of mobility as a Warlock right now, so yes, you can still get trained. I'm not saying you can never get trained as a Warlock, but like, you have more mobility than ever as a Warlock right now, so yes, if you play a lot of games, there's like certain spots you'll learn to put your gateway that's like optimal, but like the only thing that really matters is put your gateway away from where you're at and gate away. If they get to you, port away. If they get to you again, you can gate away again a second time. So yeah, it's not that complicated. Like, being able to gate twice is pretty crazy. So take advantage of that. You guys ever watch this guy's YouTube shorts? I always watch this guy. 720, what's his name? 720 Zone. This one's actually gonna blow your fucking mind. Let me watch this on stream. So watch this. Literally watch this, it's gonna blow your fucking mind.
It's not just the floating cathedrals, but Stormwind also has a big floating castle or tower section over the top of the main keep. And that model... Hey, my friends, what is this weird floating cathedral over the top of Stormwind? And is it really there in the game?
Watch this.
Well, yes, it is. And there's actually 3 of them. And they have to do with the concept of culling or view culling, which is where the game hides parts of the world unless you're in the exact spot where you're supposed to see them. And it's done here to accomplish a really cool illusion to add to the sort of perceived size of the cities.
So when you're walking into Stormwind, you see this cathedral in the background, right? You see the top of the cathedral here. You see the outline of it, where my cursor is, right? It's not actually there. That's not actually where the cathedral is. This is like an illusion put there, and it's a floating... This is a floating castle in the background to give the illusion as you're walking into Stormwind that the cathedral is actually that big. And it's not actually there, so watch this.
So as you approach, you can see the big spire of the cathedral there in the background, but that's actually floating cathedral number 1. And it's shown here until you make it to the main square area.
It's not actually there, it's floating.
At which point the cathedral gets called, and the main square buildings pop into view, and then you can see cathedral number 2 is also there in the distance.
When you walk into Stormwind, it's still there, but it's actually a different one that's actually not there either. You're inside Stormwind. This that you see in the background is also not actually there.
That one's meant to be seen from this area.
It's actually crazy. I never knew this until I watched this short, man.
And the cathedral number 1 pops in. And if we move further in, the same thing happens again, where the second floating cathedral is called, and then a third one pops into view slightly further back, until we get into the actual cathedral area with the real cathedral model that, while it's a good size, it wouldn't be able to be seen from the rest of the city.
Isn't that crazy?
So, it's really interesting thing that they'd go to all this trouble adding all these extra models.
Look, he's like far back outside Elwyn Forest. You can see the top of it, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the cathedral, right? But that's the floating fucking illusion cathedral.
Specific viewing rules just to create the illusion of seeing this massive, like, grandiose cathedral in the center of the city from all different spots.
That actually boggles my mind. I never thought that. I never would have thought this in a million years until I saw this. That's actually crazy to me. Like, it's cool that Blizzard thought of that like all these years ago, because you have to remember this was like fucking 12 years ago, at least over 12 years ago, 13, 14 years ago they thought of this. Like, oh, we have to have people think, we have to have people see the peak of the cathedral outside the town. Because it's like important to like the aesthetic of Stormwind, right? And it still exists to this day, right? Fucking how many years later? Over 20 years later.
What is this?
I love this guy's channel, by the way. This is 720 Zone. His channel is 720 Zone. He has so many good videos that are exactly like this. He shows like the models of dungeons and zones and like cities and like how they actually exist in the world, and it shows them in ways that like you wouldn't think of unless he shows it to you in this way. So I highly recommend this guy's channel, 720 Zone. I've watched all this guy's videos and they're so good.
It's not just...
I haven't watched this one, so let's watch this one together. This is me seeing this.
It's not just the floating cathedrals, but Stormwind also has a big floating castle or tower section over the top of the main keep, and that model is always there. It never disappears like the cathedrals. And it's there because, maybe you're in front of the bank here trying to jump on top of the fountain, and you can always see the top of the keep in the distance, and it makes it easy to know which way to go when you're going through the tunnels and the streets to get there. And that big model covered over the top of the keep buildings here. And back in there is where Lady Prestor turns into Onyxia, and maybe some poor level 20 gets killed by the dragon guards. And you can tell that this model was only ever meant to be backdrop. Its texture was stretched and it looks a little bit blurry, and it only served as a distant marker for the keep and a way to ensure that we blocked out the big unfinished area north of Stormwind. But as many of you pointed out, this whole area had to be reworked to allow for flying in Cataclysm. And so the big messy keep model is gone, along with the floating cathedrals from our last short, and they made a proper Stormwind keep model and rebuilt the entire city and surrounding terrain. Soon I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison of the original and the Cataclysm maps, so if you want to shoot me a sub or a follow to make sure you see that, I appreciate it. It's not just
That's actually crazy too. I never knew about this either.
Has a big floating
so in
castle
vanilla
or
WoW,
tower
there's
section
literally
over the
just
top
a
of the
big fucking floating shitty castle textures above the castle. If you're far away, I
keep.
never knew this.
And that model is always there. It never disappears. Hey, my friends,
We'll go
do you ever
back
think about where
and see
Princess
this.
Theradris is, like in the real world? Well, we know that when we get to Inner Maradon here with Princess's green circle base area, that we're technically outside, like in these big valleys with big cliffs and waterfalls. And we know that we entered Maradon here in Western Desolace in these hills. So we can take both the exterior Kalimdor Maradon model that includes this big statue entrance thing, then take the interior Instance Maradon model,
Yeah, so this guy has some program on his computer that lets you select every model in WoW. I don't know what program he's using to do this, but he has every instance model, every dungeon model, every raid model in-game, and he's able to overlay it on top of the in-game actual model on the map. So he can see where things actually fit.
Includes Inner Maradon,
like on the map,
and Princess's green circle area here. And since they both include the common sections of the orange and purple sides, we can line them up together like this. And then we can pull up the section of Kalimdor or Desolace.
So he overlays it on top of the actual in-game map to show
use the
how
hole
it
in the
would
terrain
show
here
how it would actually fit
line
on
up
the in-game map.
The entrance statue like this. And while the scaling's a little bit off, the model's a little bit bigger than its spot in Kalimdor, you can see the Princess's green round area is here. And these hills in Desolace look an awful lot like that same round final spot. So I think that is where the Princess is supposed to be, like from a lore perspective in Desolace. And so I actually went out there. And if you're here, riding along toward Western Desolace, here are the hills we just looked at. If we climb up, sure enough, at the top of the inaccessible hills is the round area, and there she is here in Desolace.
Yo, what?
Also, April Fools.
She's
Now, those
standing.
models and maps and alignment,
April
and that spot where I
Fools!
think Princess would be, all of that is 100% legit. But if you want to fight Princess and farm your Blackstone Ring or your Blade of Eternal Darkness, you do need to zone into the dungeon. Have a great day.
I just
Did
got
you ever think
cooked.
about where Princess...
Closing this dog shit. Closing this dog shit fucking channel. Fuck that guy's channel. Fuck that guy's fucking channel, bro. Fuck that, man. Just got scammed. Now, I'm reporting that YouTube channel for fucking false advertisement. You can use a similar program for private service to make in-game objects, NPCs, quests kind of seamlessly. Yeah, that guy, okay, that guy's YouTube channel is actually one of the best fucking WoW YouTube channels I've seen in a long time, because, like, he has, like, hundreds of YouTube videos and shorts that are, like, all that same kind of thing, where, like, he shows, like, certain dungeons and certain, like, raids and, like, how they fit in the actual world. And he showed, one of the coolest ones he showed was, like, how the Deep Run tram is actually pointed out towards into the ocean. Like the Deep Run tram, if you take the Deep Run tram in-game, it goes to Ironforge, right? And you don't think about it in-game. You're like, oh yeah, it goes to Ironforge. But like, if you go in the Deep Run tram, there's a part that's underwater, and you see the underwater part. So like, it's under the ocean, but like, there's no ocean in between Stormwind and Ironforge, right? And it makes you think, it's like, wait, like, this part isn't actually like under the land. They made it so that it's under the ocean, but they made it so it's under the ocean, but like in the game it's under the land, but like there's an underwater part, and they changed it during development in Classic WoW, and it's like, it's actually crazy. Wow, yeah, it really makes you think. Yeah, you don't think at all, Sheep. We know that already. You have no thoughts going through your pea brain. We already knew that. Thanks for the follow, Monte Christie. Cap the flag, you trash can. Don't kill me. Fake his kick, coil him. Oh, imagine getting faked by a 10%. Oh, okay, I'm dead. It's all good. Wish we had more things like the Ironforge tram and airships. I know people don't like those in retail, but it's cool. I think the Ironforge tram, or like the whatever the fuck tram to Ironforge is like really cool. Especially in Classic WoW, because it feels super useful in Classic WoW, because there's no like you can't fly in Classic WoW, and like actually being able to use something in Stormwind to like get there faster feels really useful. It feels probably kind of dead after that. But yeah. I think it's cool that it's in the game. No way I'm the one getting griefed this hard. Like, am I just... They realized I'm the best player, and they're doing this to me now? Break my fear. Why are you disorienting roaring the guy, man? I want to fucking coil him, man. And you just disorienting... It's all good. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll go play solo D after this, I guess. My team's gonna kill. Yep, they're gonna kill without me. It's okay. Yeah, I don't matter. I'm just one player. Hunter's gonna pick. Son of a Longe is gonna pick it. Fear this 1400 player. Hear him again. Okay. I love winning, man. I wish I could win like this on my warrior, man. Like, I wish I could just enter a game and just win by default in the most easy way fucking possible, but no, I get fucking completely griefed on warrior. However, I did go up 2-0 on warrior earlier and auto lose after that. My team's fucking 1500 dogshit assholes, but it's all good. Thanks for the follow, Janiel123. How they made the old world is so damn cool, bro. If you watch that guy's channel, like, they had to completely redesign the world when Cataclysm came out, and everyone knows that, right? But like, in between all the zones, there was so many like untextured, like dead areas that had literally nothing, like just like zero textured mountain flat areas that looked like they were like in complete development. And then when Cataclysm came out, that's when you could fly in Azeroth, right? That's when they allowed you to fly. So they realized, like, okay, if we're gonna be able to fly over all these areas, they have to look like somewhat presentable. So they had to redesign and like mesh together all these zones and areas that were not designed to be able to even ever be seen by a player. Oh, why did Drizzy just drop the flag? He just wanted shit to be over. Crazy that there's always the same denominating factor in each of these dogshit teams. Just can't quite put my finger on it. I mean, I don't know. I won that game by a landslide, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Wilson. You literal bot trash can, 1200 survival 100 player. What denominating factor are you talking about, Wilson? Do CBs just tickle in midnight? Chaos bolts? No. Chaos bolts still hit pretty hard. Soulfires hit harder than Chaos bolts, but yeah. Destro is still a very good class for sure. Wouldn't worry too much about Destro lock. I wouldn't be mad if they buffed Destro, but I think they're pretty decent right now. Watch more of this guy's channel.
Is like
this guy actually has the best channel on YouTube. I'll be honest. This is what I'm gonna do whenever I'm 60 years old, is just make videos about like random shit in WoW.
This is why I say Dead Mines is backwards. Today I'm revisiting one of my favorite WoW discoveries, this time in 3D. So this is the Westfall Dead Mines model from before you zone in. You
Watch
can see
this
the farmhouse there, where you would first enter. And over here is where you would zone into the instance. And then this is the instanced Dead Mines model, obviously with Van Cleef's big ship and the big round foundry room there. And it also includes the room where you first zone in, which lets us line up the two models like this. And so there's the full Dead Mines complex. And this would sit beneath the Westfall terrain like this.
Yep. See, it doesn't make sense.
And there it is from underneath.
Just wait. Just wait.
But the dungeon instance version has completely different terrain that is meant to be the inside of the big cavern where the ship is. And here's that terrain.
Just wait. Is this guy an OG dev? No.
And if we put it into place, and here you can clearly see the big door is on the left, or the north side if we looked at it on a map. But in Westfall, the big door is to the south here, facing the Zandalar Island down here in southern Westfall or northern Stranglehold.
Damn.
And so this cavern was designed or situated backwards. It probably should have been rotated like this, so that the door was on the south. And it would have made more sense because the exit cave would also be on the same side where you enter the cavern, the west side, since that...
You don't get it? Okay, so when you go outside in Westfall in Classic WoW, this giant... You can see this giant door outside Dead Mines, and it's pointed towards the south, right? But when you're inside Dead Mines, the door is not pointed towards the south. So, like, the door exists in the world of, like, outside in the open world of World of Warcraft, and it also exists inside the dungeon. But the way the dungeon is oriented when you're inside the dungeon is not the same as the way the dungeon is oriented when you're outside the dungeon. The door is facing a certain way when you're outside, and the door is facing a different way when you're inside. That's what he's pointing out.
That's where the cave is when you exit, when you're all done with the dungeon and come back to Westfall. Shoot me a sub or follow for more completely useless but hopefully interesting WoW stuff. I really appreciate you guys watching. This is why I say Dead Mines is backwards.
So that's why he says
left.
like the dungeon should have been oriented in a different way.
And
to
here
make
you
it
can
like,
clearly see the big door is on the left.
you would never
Or
think
the-
of this stuff just from playing the game, right? Like when you do Dead Mines, you never thought like, wait, this doesn't make sense. Like
North side, if we looked at it on a map.
one of his best ones is like the dead, or the one, not the dead, the fucking Deep Run Tram. It shows that the Deep Run Tram actually goes left and out into the ocean instead of pointing towards Ironforge. But like when you go in the Deep Run Tram, you never think like, wait, so you go in Stormwind and then it goes out into the left. That goes out into the fucking ocean. Right? I wish
But
I
in Westfall,
let me see if I can find that one.
The big door
after
is
this,
to the
actually.
south here, facing the Zandalar Island.
Let me see. Deep Run Tram is aimed the wrong way. Watch this.
Doesn't even line up correctly with the cities. And then, hey my friends, what's up with the Deep Run Tram? Where exactly is it? Does it actually connect Stormwind and Ironforge? Or if not, would it be long enough to reach if it was laid out into the real world? And does it even line up correctly with the cities? And then of course, what's up with the big undersea or aquarium section? That's what we're going to look at here today. So when you zone into the Deep Run Tram, you're moving from Map 0, Eastern Kingdoms, either here in Ironforge or here in Stormwind, to map 369, Deep Run Tram. And you can see right away, it's blank. Unlike other maps that we've gone to, like map 36, Dead Mines, or map 47, RFK. And the reason 369, Deep Run Tram is blank is because there's no terrain. The entire instance exists within its model. All right, so here is the entire model for the Deep Run Tram. You can see over on this side, we have the Stormwind portion with a piece of the Dwarven District, and this little ring right here is where you would zone in, of course. 2 pieces of track. Inside it looks like this. Spin around to the other side. You can see it's so big it almost kind of like renders in and out even in the WoW model viewer program. Here would be the Ironforge side with a little piece of Tinkertown. Again, the ring where we zone in. And all the track. And then, of course, the center area, that's the aquarium or the undersea area that we'll look at in a second with the big Loch Ness Monster dinosaur swimming in it. Looks like this. And we can snapshot this model and bring it into our Eastern Kingdoms map here. And we'll try to line it up with Ironforge first, but you'll notice right away that Ironforge is largely hidden inside its mountain here in Dune Moreau. But we can actually go grab that model and lay it in here first. All right, so this is the Ironforge model. There's the entryway. Down here you can actually see a section of Old Ironforge, which is this piece right here from underneath. This would be the Mystic Quarter where you'd port in if you took a mage portal. Over here is the Hall of Explorers. And here is the section with the Deep Run Tram linked to Tinkertown. And in the Ironforge model version, there's only one set of track over here. So the whole model roughly oriented like this. And we can snapshot that now. And if we bring it back to the Eastern Kingdoms, move it out of the way, you can see that we're fortunate that the map includes a little bit at the top of the entryway here, which allows us to line up the interior IF model with its spot on the Eastern Kingdoms map like this. Then we bring back in our Deep Run Tram model, and we're again lucky that both Ironforge and the Tram model share this section of Tinkertown, which lets us orient our Tram model and then line them up like this. And finally, if we zoom out, the answer is a resounding heck no. The Tram would not reach Stormwind. In fact, it just barely crosses Dun Moreau. And if we zoom out a bit more, you can see we still had a long, long way to go to get down here to Stormwind. But at least the model is pointed in the right direction, as opposed to what we see if we do the same thing with Stormwind. So here's our Stormwind model. And if we zoom out, see the whole thing.
So that's all the floating cathedrals that we showed earlier.
Spin it around here to the Dwarven District. You can see the start of the
floating castle.
Deep Run Tram entrance would be here. And there is a little section of the model that sticks out here. Again, like Ironforge, only one track. And the whole model would look like this. But fortunately, it's already placed since its exterior on the Eastern Kingdom's map, so we can already see the Deep Run Tram piece of Stormwind here. So we again bring up our Deep Run Tram model. You can see the small bit of the Dwarven District on the tram model that we used to line up with the same piece of Stormwind on the map.
Watch this. Look at this.
And right away you see that not only do we not reach Ironforge, but the tram is aimed completely the wrong direction. It goes northwest instead of northeast.
It goes out into the fucking ocean.
In the early days, the tram was planned to go from Stormwind to Darnassus instead of Ironforge.
You hear what he said? So he said that initially the tram was designed to go from Stormwind to Darnassus. So it was meant to go under the ocean to Darnassus. That's what the initial plan was, and then they decided later on in development that it should go to Ironforge. But the tram, they never changed the direction the tram was going, and that's also why when you go through the Stormwind tram, it's underwater. How much for me to stay up till 24 hours, bro? Nah, I'm not staying up 24 hours, bro. That's mental. Isn't that crazy, though? Like, you can see the tram here. It goes up and to the left. So it was meant to go under the water up to Darnassus. And that's why when you go through the tram, you have the underwater section.
And who knows why they changed it.
If it was going to Ironforge, why the fuck is there an underwater section? But the underwater section is still in the tram. You can still see the underwater section, but it's going under the ground up to Ironforge.
I'd actually love to hear theories
right?
if you had any.
And people don't think about this until you watch this video.
Why the middle has this undersea area in the tram.
Why the fuck is there an underwater section
like I know many of
if
you
you're going
did,
from
this was
Stormwind
one
to
of the
Ironforge?
coolest and most mysterious places you'd run across in the game. And here it is. It
Think
only
about
goes
it.
as far as the ocean floor section. You can see in the model here. It's a bit tougher to show from the water, at least on my private client, because the effects turn the screen very blue. But if you go beyond the borders of the model, you're instantly out into the nothingness of the void. But a very cool area. Of course, the most famous inhabitant would be Nessie the dinosaur. It's actually a raid level, but neutral mob. There are
You notice
also
the underwater ship? I never thought anything of it. Yeah, the underwater part is there because the tram was initially designed to go up to Darnassus, right? But why would there be an underwater section if the tram goes from Stormwind to Ironforge, which is completely under the land, right? It makes no sense, but they decided, like, yeah, fuck it.
Divers.
People won't notice, right? And no one did notice until...
And there is one
until this guy made these
level
videos.
56 neutral Naga Siren. Maybe
You
meant
thought it was
to be
just some
like
aquarium
a
under the island? Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, people will just realize,
but a very
like,
cool
eh,
area.
fuck it.
For sure, it's also the very center of the tram and is the spot where the two tram cars meet and pass each other on their way to their destination cities. So there you go, the answers to the questions I laid out at the top of this video. Where is the tram? Well, when you zone in, you're moving to a new map, map 369, which has no terrain and is only populated with this big model. And no, this model would not reach from Stormwind to Ironforge. And while it does line up well with Ironforge, when you line it up with Stormwind, you can see that you're actually moving out in the ocean toward Darnassus, which is why the model has this cool undersea area. And that, my friends, is our deep dive into the Deep Run Tram. If you enjoy WoW maps and models and exploration with occasional bit of hardcore gameplay thrown in and want to help me on my final push to 10K subscribers, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah, it's because I have 40K subscribers. What a beast. Excuse me. This guy has so many good videos, man. Like, every video that you watch in this guy's channel is like that. You're like, oh my god, wait, how the fuck did I not notice that everything was just, like, completely, like, different than the way it was, you know? The way you thought it was. This is like Shoe Nice if he wasn't scuffed. Bro. Stranglethorn Veil, such a good design of his own. Yeah, I think the vanilla WoW design was like really, really good, actually. Like the world feels like so so cool in like vanilla.
So here's It's not. So here's the entire list of maps in the WoW export program. And if you don't know, this program is freely available. It was created by a dev named Kruinya, and it's an amazing program that lets you view and export virtually all of the assets that make up the entire game. All right, we're going to go in order through these. First map is Map 0, Eastern Kingdoms. And I covered lots of detail on this map in the full recent flyover video, but I'll tell you,
it's crazy what it looks like when you're just hovering over the whole zone,
you always seem
or
to
like
deliver.
the whole continent.
And one of the things that I missed and should have shown was Newman's Landing. So if you were like a low-level explorer back in the day, at some point, you might have been like in Westfall like this and said, you know, I'm going to swim around the entire continent and see how far it goes. And you might have come across this little house with some it had like an alcohol still outside and some orc bones. And, you know, there were no quests or anything. It was left to our imagination to determine what went on here. And the only reason this stuff was here was for the off chance that someone decided to do this very thing and go out of their way exploring, which I always loved. Our second map is map 01, Kalimdor. And again, I've done a very recent full flyover of this entire map, but one thing I neglected to show in that one, that again, I was reminded about in the comments,
MMO. Yeah.
was this. So high up in Stone Talon Mountains are these help messages here. And this shows up a few places in these original maps, some early dev, having some fun, because you couldn't get up here and no flight pass went over this. And of course, this stuff was all cleaned up and removed for flying in Cataclysm. So here's the entire list of maps in the WoW export. Hey, my friends, what do you think is the rarest boss in all of Vanilla WoW? Well, I recently got a chance to kill for sure one of the rarest enemies in the game. The steps to get to fight this guy are wild. You need to have collected 40 splinters of ATS, which are like a 30-ish
I never even knew
drop
about this.
from bosses in Naxxramas. So many, many weeks in there. You then combine the splinters to form the frame of ATS that starts a quest that you turn into Anachronos here at Caverns of Time. He gives you another quest to go kill Cthulhu in AQ40.
This guy, okay, sorry to spoil it, but like this guy, he has gray hair, you know, he's probably like 50, 60 years old, I don't even know. He's in a fucking hardcore WoW guild on the hardcore servers where you have one life, and his guild like clears everything. Like clear Nax, they clear fucking everything, bro. So this guy's actually a gamer too.
For the base, and then kill Kel'Thuzad in Naxxramas for the staff. You take both of those back to Anachronos, who sends you to Stratholme to summon and kill this guy. And there he is, the Demon Atesh, the Hand of Sargeras. And by the way, my friend Miramasa here did this on a hardcore realm. So these are all one-life hardcore characters. And this small team of 4 is the group that leads the raid team I'm a part of, and so they let me tag along, which was cool. And this can be a challenging fight, but on hardcore we take all possible precautions. We used every consumable, world buffs. Our main tank and rogue have Thunder Fury, so it was a relatively easy fight. I could have planned better to avoid the Shadow Aura that he does that pushes my casts back. And as you can see there and look at my cast bar, it's getting set back. But we killed him with no issues. And then the final step is to take the Cleanse Staff back to Anachronos one more time.
Look at this. Everyone in his guild is like kneeling in a line to watch the guy fucking turn.
And as is guild tradition, we head out to see the latest legendary staff get made. So congrats Miramasa on getting that done on hardcore. And then we all take a port to Karazhan just for the hell of it.
That's actually cool.
And my friends, what do you think is the rarest boss? There's a human head hidden in the world of Warcraft in a place that you've probably been right next to.
I love this guy's videos,
maybe hundreds of times like I have, especially if you've ever leveled the alchemy profession. And I owe this one to a viewer that left this message, so thank you so much. Someone on Reddit today discovered there is a very small human head inside every silverleaf bush. So I had to check this one out for myself, and here we are in the live game on Classic Era.
Daily Shuffle, we noticed earlier a big error in your last video. A big error. You said, when I was on Marksman Hunter, you said Omnivore's here on his sub-rogue. You said Omnivore's here on his sub-rogue, but I was on my Marksman Hunter. Yeah. Everyone was Dan's Gaming. Everyone was Dan's Gaming. To rage bait people. Good comms, good comms. Level hardcore and raid with Jeff, bro. If I could join this guy's guild, I swear I would actually would.
The first silverleaf bush I could think of. It's always here. And sure enough, it's hard to see.
Have you ever watched this guy's videos, Daily Shuffle? I swear you should watch this guy's videos too, Daily Shuffle, if you haven't seen it.
A portion of a human head. And so I went to the model viewer in WoW Export and brought up the silverleaf model. and I could see it better.
I've watched like hundreds
and
of
there
this
it
guy's
is, and
videos,
I
like,
noticed this
all his
simple
videos
model
are
actually
so
has
good.
2 geosets, which are kind of like separate meshes that you can turn on.
You
and
gotta
off.
watch like the Iron
And
Force tram video and
one of
everything
these
like that.
is the head, and I have no idea what this was for, but you know, sometimes devs would use placeholder assets for items they maybe hadn't built yet. And as we know, sometimes they just like to screw around when they were building stuff. So anyway, did you know about this head? And what other weird stuff have you found in WoW? Let me know. There's a human head hidden in the... Hey, my friends, there are technically 4 different ways to get into the Molten Core in Classic WoW.
This one's cool, too.
And I'm going to admit, number 4 is a little bit of a stretch. You can let me know if it counts or not, but hear me out. So number 1, everyone knows you fight your way through Blackrock Depths to the raid portal and zone in. And I've mentioned a few times, like I like to talk about WoW the way old men used to talk about, you know, going off to war or something. I talk about raiding in 2005. But before March 7th, 2005, this was the only way to get into the core. So all
Could you imagine,
members,
bro?
and I remember this, we would plow through BRD together and zone in. And it was only after patch 1.3 that they introduced player limits to dungeons.
Could you imagine? This is how you have to do the first raid of the game. You had to go through into the absolute depths of fucking Blackrock Mountain, Blackrock Depths fucking dungeon. You had to go through the whole fucking raid, all through all these hallways and clear every mob just to enter the fucking raid. I never realized this was a thing until way later into vanilla they added the normal entrance that everyone knows, where you like talk to the one guy outside and you port in. Like, this is how you had to get into the dungeon.
And
I didn't know that until I watched this.
Riftwalker and his quest of
Like, this is the normal entrance,
which would
right
allow
here.
you to teleport directly into the Molten Core. Which
This
you
is
would do
the
by
entrance
talking
everyone
to him
knows.
like
You
this. So
talk to
this
this
is
guy,
method
you talk
number
to the
2.
guy, you go in, right?
Or you could simply run and jump through the window to his left, which was a 3rd way in. And as for number 4, like I said, you might have to give me some rope on this one, but if you're on your way to the instance portal here in BRD, up here to the left is flowing lava and this hole or tunnel in the wall. The main raid portal would be back down there. And this way in is up here, and you can see it leads directly to the first bridge that you'd fight across inside the instance. Now, to be fair, we're already zoned into the Molten Core for this view. If you were to do this while truly in BRD, you'd end up in the BRD version of the Molten Core, which cuts off here just past that first bridge. You can see how Blackrock Depths, Molten Core, Blackrock Spire...
Alright. I can into son of a dirge. Now you want to play classic? It's actually crazy how much like thought and like shit went into like the old world, you know? Dude. We lost. I already know we lost because we wiped with 2 healing the team fight. If you wipe 2 healing the team fight, you auto lost the game. It's that simple. They're 2 healing offense right now. They're 2 healing offense right now. Like, what the fuck am I watching, bro? They're 2 healing offense right now. There's no way my rogue doesn't cap it, man, right? Like... Kill the DK and cap the flag, 1200 players. Wait for Classic Plus. I think Classic Plus is actually going to be like the biggest thing that's ever happened to WoW. I think it could be, right? Like the potential of Classic WoW is like the biggest potential that we've ever seen in Classic, or like in WoW, in my opinion. Like, it's insane, the potential that exists for Classic, or for Classic Plus. It's like old school RuneScape, right? Like, old school RuneScape is like the biggest thing that's ever happened to WoW, right? Or to RuneScape. They should update polls like old school RuneScape. I mean, they should, but I don't think Blizzard will ever do that. Like, I don't think Blizzard will ever do that. Blizzard literally hates their player base. I don't know what the fuck it is, but like Blizzard literally hates their player base. They're like super weird about it. They're like, oh my god, these people were toxic. And they like cry about it and decide to just have zero interaction with like their player base because like 1% of people are toxic. And they like cry about it like little pussies and shit. It's like really weird and cringe. Yeah, that's how they are. The fuck off me, son of a dirge, you little worm retard. Yeah, I don't know what it is about with Blizzard, but they spam cry about like they like completely troll and they like fuck up something in the game and then people cry to them on Twitter. They're like, people are like toxic on Twitter and it's like understandable, right? It's like they're just players of the game, like they don't care, like they don't have like a company or whatever backing them, like they can say whatever they want, right? And then the developers of World of Warcraft are like, oh my god, these people were toxic to me online on Twitter. I'm just not gonna respond anymore. And they like cry about it. It's like, bro, just like grow up, man. Like, these people don't give a fuck about like, these people aren't like held to like some fucking standard that you are held to. You know? Like, they can say whatever they feel like fucking saying, man. Where the fuck is my fucking healer, man? We're 2 healing D. Nice. I'm gonna flame them. 2 healing D. In the year 2026. PogChamp. Nice, we just auto lose because we're 2 healing D. This guy said drug addicts. It's actually true though, it's like so fucking dumb, man. Like, why the fuck are we 2 healing D, man? 50th guy asking today, what about the arms changes? Colossus or Fury still better? I don't know. Arms might still be better. It's I don't know. I don't know for sure. Both are good. You can play arms or free, actually. That's what I recommend to people, that just play like whichever one you like. They're both good, so. Wow, we are really bad. Oh my god. Their whole team is on O. Wrong. They have 4 people on D. Supro hard stuck 2500 MMR. They are reporting you. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'll buy Canada and evict you. Why does Supro think he's like some insane like stock trader, man? He's literally a 1200 dogshit player. He thinks he's a majority shareholder of McDonald's and Amazon. He has no idea what the fuck's going on in the world. He's actually completely retarded. Yeah, you're gonna buy Canada, bro. Good comms. Pick the flag, Warlock, or we lost. Nice. Nice. Good job, Supro. How is Supro? Why did Supro re-roll to a priest and decide to be hard stuck 2500? Arms and Fury are both good, men, so you can play like whatever one you want. Yeah, Supro is actually just the most dogshit player of all time, man. Like, look at my Dev Evoker's damage. And he's just saying, report Destro lock. Like, shut the fuck up, Supro. Brain damage. Complete brain damage. Colossus after change or still Slayer? I think Colossus will still be better. How many subs to change my name to Ass Bolter? I'll probably get banned for changing my name to that, wouldn't I? Glute Bolter? How's the grind been? Been waking up a few times and yelling on the TV. Games are rough overall. There's no way you're there's no way you're sleeping with me on the TV, you raw cut. Yeah, I've had some shit games tonight. Is what it is. Watching Omni with the fam on Easter weekend. Yeah. True. Head Bolter has to try Aflock soon. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, Half could become insane, for sure. War is nerfed. Yeah, it is a nerf overall, I think. You're gonna do more overall damage, but your one-shot potential will be nerfed. Yeah. Stat pad monster instead of KD monster? Yeah, kind of. Overall damage when your bleeds deal 0? What do you mean, bro? Your bleeds are getting buffed by like a lot, and your overall damage is getting buffed by 3%. Like deep wounds is getting buffed by 100%, double damage on deep wounds, and rend is getting buffed by 15% when it's already one of your highest damage abilities. And then 15% or 3% overall damage, so like demolish is getting nerfed, but that's pretty much it. Like everything else is getting buffed. Like your overall damage will be higher after the patch. You just won't be able to one-shot people as much as before. In arena, not blitz, your bleeds deal nothing. Bro, they're getting buffed by a lot, man. Like I don't know how many times I have to say it. Like your bleeds are getting doubled, basically. Like your rend's getting buffed by 15%, and deep wounds is getting buffed by 100%, and your overall damage is getting buffed by 3%. I don't know. 100% of 0? Bro, Crix, man, you are 1200 in arena. I hate to say it, but you are 1200 in arena, so I don't think you have to worry about anything. I don't think you got to worry about it, man. You're not going to go higher than 1200. You're 1200, and you're going to stay 1200 no matter what the buffs or nerfs are. So eat shit, retard. Alright. I'm getting off. Evidence looks like he's doing 3s. Who should I raid? Okay, nice stream. Thanks, bro. Goodbye, man. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Daily Shuffle, maybe? I've been spam raiding Daily Shuffle. Maybe I raid Treemaz? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Treemaz. I've been spam raiding Daily Shuffle, so I like to spread it around a little bit. I'm gonna raid Treemaz. Alright guys, thank you to Desau for the gifted sub, Zooms for the raid, Barracks for the raid, Daydoro for the sub, Saponsk for the raid, and Crayons for the sub, and Primu also for the sub. Thank you to all the new followers, and thank you guys all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, as always. GG's, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and peace.